Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It's time for some more Brighter Shores. Oh. Get my camera on. My coffee's already poured, and Ivy's already looking at me like I've disappointed her by her not being in my lap. So the morning has truly begun. Psycho, thanks for the tier 3 for 124 months. Appreciate it a lot.
Psycho Monks just subscribed. Plus.
Thank you, Psycho. I hope you're having a good, hope you've been good lately. I was gonna say a good day, but I was like, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope you've been good lately. Yeah, Ivy's off here on the side. Good morning, Striker. Alright. I'm gonna be mostly doing Act 2 stuff today. Because I have a lot of grinding to do in Act 1. And it's... I think we should make some more reasonable progress through the early levels of Act 2. Although I have to find a faster way between Act 1 and Act 2. I need to find the teleport point. That's the other thing I'm hoping to find. I'm hoping to find that. I throw that in my fishing supplies at least. Oh man. Finally had a nice night's sleep last night. It's been a hot minute since I felt like I've had a good night's sleep. Some ups and some downs in the sleep nights, but last night was a solid one. Ivy, why'd you jump off the tower to come beg for attention over here? What was the play there? Good sleep. It is the most important part. Needed it bad. No, because if I sleep miserable, coffee doesn't help anymore. I definitely feel like the sleep is the most important bit. Oh, I forgot to swap my headset battery. Let me do that real quick. It's not beeping yet, but I did just remember that I forgot to do it. There we go. That's better. So good night's sleep followed by a good morning coffee. That's the peak, the pinnacle. Alright, I need to go northeast through Hope Forest somewhere. And I should probably hit some logging points along the way if I see them. Northeast. Well, I mean, this was east, so I'm gonna assume I can just keep going this way. Oh, I need my, my Act 2 stuff. Auto-equip Hope Forest stuff. And then... yeah, I didn't get... I don't think I had a one-handed weapon. That's right, I was still farming those stupid goblins for a one-handed weapon that I never got. Yeah, it's been good so far. I've been getting my bearings. Central Junction. Oh, this looks like it's just a gathering area. Oh, hold on. Gotta do my discoveries. Yeah, I still need to farm out some new... oh, hey, this is good, actually. It's a good level enemy, although I took a few hits that I didn't want to take. Oh my god, and I'm getting rolled. Getting high rolled. There we go. Come on, get a decent... Oh my goodness. I was briefly afraid. Yeah, that person's way higher rank. Yeah, dude, these snakes fuck. You gotta be careful. And they don't move, so the ranged weapons aren't super great thus far. That's what I mean. I need to farm a weapon for this chapter. I need like a better spread of weapons. Yeah, there's no point in even starting far away against these things. Might as well just go with my strongest weapon. Oh, that's not good. Misclick. Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine. As long as I don't get repeatedly high rolled against low rolls. I'm looking to see if I can maybe unlock some special attacks somewhere today. Which is why I really want to progress through Act 2 a little bit. And see if I can pick up any special attacks. Is that the higher level one? Sure is. Please, give me some new equipment. Oh, I got to level 10 at least. I just want new equipment, please. Just need my Act 2 equipment. That's been the big thing, is trying to get episode-specific equipment. Because my episode 1 equipment is largely fine. I mean, I could get better, but, you know. There's not too much of a purpose. At least not at the moment. I just got too many ranged weapons for Act 2. I haven't been able to get any melee weapons. I mean, I guess it's fine because I can get a few scouts levels, but it's not like it went with Act 1 where I picked up fucking god tier weapon off those sparring partners. See, once again, fucking... Oh, and it's Guardian only, so I can't even use it. Even when I win, I lose. Not only is it a ranged weapon, it's one I can't even use. Just my luck. I need to get hammer mage equipment. Oh, that person's getting beat up bad. They're like, dude, they got demolished. Beating up wildlife? Yeah, I'm trying to get equipment. I need episode 2 equipment. I've been getting so many ranged weapons. And not enough melee weapons. I almost have all the equipment I need at least. The actual, like, defense is fine. Oh, hey, wait a minute. We got a fist weapon, baby. Oh, now we punchin'. See how that fist weapon does. Snakes don't have pockets? Yeah, but they eat people, and the people had weapons. Oh, we're punching now. Now we're in business. I'm punching snakes. It's what I always knew I was destined to do, is punch snakes. Wonder what the actual, like, info is on that. Now you can... Oh. Interesting. Why did it give me that tutorial? It's not like I've never looked at the weapon before. We got a new bottom. Top. I forgot what damage type these things do. Tempeste. Which symbol is that? That is that symbol. Alright. Slightly higher Tempeste resistance. Again, well, actually, now that I have the hammer fist, I don't really need the weapons, I guess. Because my equipment's actually okay. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. Not that it would hurt to get some more stuff, but, you know. Yeah, but I'm not killing the snakes that swallow an elephant. I'm killing snakes that clearly eat possums. Or possum-sized things. Punch. Yeah, it's actually a much faster one-handed weapon also. It's crazy how many other people keep running past these snakes and just being like, I want nothing to do with these snakes. Hey, what's going on, Manhattan? I do use the Rival 500. I use the same one that I got when it first came out. I just have to keep the... So I actually need to do a software update for it. But yeah, I still use the same one. They sent it to me the weekend before DSR, actually. I think I have a backup one. I know I have a backup of the old, their old, mask. Oh, I'm sorry, wait, the Rival 500. No. So I actually do have a spare Rival 500. I love that mouse. I have their newer one, the Aerox. Sorry. I forgot the model names for a second because I haven't had to talk about it in a while. Yeah, no, I have the Aerox model. The Aerox is what they sent me right before DSR. The 500 was before that. And I've been using the same Aerox model since the one they sent me for DSR. Right, no, the 500, I loved the 500 though. I actually have like an unboxed spare, should I ever want to use it again. I have knuckles on. See? I got a fist weapon equipped. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's a big old punch weapon. Damn, I am low rolling the hell out of this thing. There we go. The thing, this weapon actually does really good damage. It's, even with a bunch of low rolls, that was still okay. I don't mind getting a few scout ranks while I'm at it. A little bit of extra HP in this area is gonna help. Oh wow, I'm getting high rolled a lot. Alright, there we go. He low rolled a few. Unfortunately, it pieces and slots I don't really need. I guess the gloves could potentially be better because they're a higher rank. I'm just trying to get some equipment drops. Don't need any more ranged weapons. Stop being unruly. As a hammer mage, I should expect, well, hammers to drop. But I guess it'll matter more as I get into the later acts. Oh, there's another hammer fist. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for the next objective. Snake's Path. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can, oh, not what I wanted. Don't need console commands. Alright, this thing's got a little bit of an edge on me. Hello, Cash. I don't know where you heard that. I don't have time for anyone but myself lately. Come on. I need some decent rolls here. There we go. I was scared for a second there. Well, given I've also not posted there much of the past week. I haven't posted on, like, any socials much of the past week. Probably do so now that, Ivy is doing better. I gotta get used to using buffer. Although I gotta remember how much buffer actually costs. Alright, I have to be careful because some of these values are lower. Brambles! Oh no! Not brambles! I'm leaving. What level gathering are the brambles? Are they 8? What are the... Are they this? 8 brambles? Oh, they are, yeah. Oh, I need to buy a fucking handsaw? God damn it, dude. We're gonna be so short on cash. I mean, to be... Oh, well, no, I actually do really need to do that, huh? Alright. Let's go see how much the handsaw is. Worst case scenario, I gotta do a few bounties first. Alright, I like to keep all my episode stuff equipped. I got the quartermaster's right over there, and I'm still like... Let me open the thing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna sell all this. These are all junk items. Only exception might be that blue top. And even that I'm just gonna replace. Alright, I need... Fuck, dude. When am I gonna need the saw? I need the hatchet soon, too. I gotta spend a little bit of time, because I can't even, like, fully explore that map until I have all that. Sir, you've got a bird right outside your establishment. I find that incredible. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't tell me I can't even buy it here. Oh my god. Alright. So the handsaw's got to be purchased from in Act 2. So it's probably from the town. God, I don't remember where the town is in Act 2. Timberwall Green? Oh, there it is. Gwen's Lumber, probably. Oh, it's not that far out of the way. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it do be a vibe. Want those earrings? Well, you don't want to, like, really farm much. So you're just doing the challenges for the most part. So it could be a quick on and off thing. But rival wings. Think of the rival wings. Wait, no, you still don't sell it. I figured for certain they'd sell it. As I say, I don't have a handsaw. Huntsman's Lodge. This is just a home. Carpenter's Workshop. Yeah, they did. They did update it. That was on their main site tonight, yeah. Timber Merchant. And it says on the lodestone that they updated it. There's a guard shack. Where the... Does this person give it? No, there's... Timberwell supplies, dyes. There's special attacks. I just haven't unlocked any yet. No, what? I mean, I need this too, but I want the other one first. That's a gathering piece of equipment. Where the heck do I buy the handsaw? I thought for certain it would be at that other store. Let's see, there's the Huntsman Lodge, Guard Shack, Juniper, Tree Line Trail. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not in Timberwell. Hello, Master. Yeah. You can friend and group up with people too. Although most of that stuff, the grouping content is mostly coming a little bit later after early access. Where in the fuck? There's also the circular saw, but that's actually for this. Let's see. Alright, this guy actually sells things too. Weird that they put him outside the store and not in the store. Yeah, it's carrying over. Swedish. Alright, time to get some trees. Yeah, I need to get this to rank 8, I believe. Well, I need to get the hatchet at 4, but... Which I actually won't be able to afford right away, so I should probably either go kill some stuff. Well, maybe I can make stuff with the carpenter that yields enough silver. Because I haven't done any bounties or anything this morning. Why do they have to make it on top of that little tiny... I have to climb up this thing here to get to the tree. Just that little bit of extra time. Gotta work on those Act 2 ranks. That depends on if you want to keep finishing stuff in Act 1. Because Act 1 levels keep going higher and higher. Not to mention, some of the Act 1 stuff like cooking and alchemy is only leveled in Act 1. Like, you can need materials from Act 2 and whatnot to do them. Act 2 and on. But you'll have to go back to that main town quite frequently anyway. And then I need to find oak logs. So let's explore around a little bit. Ox. So yeah, it depends on what you want to do, really. There's a juniper tree. These are pine trees. These are level 4. The mine of Mantabon. That'll be for a later class. A lot of pine trees, at least. Sorry, Mr. Tolblaine. I'm busy. More pine trees. Jesus Christ. There's pine trees everywhere here. Oh, my good news is if I need to find pine trees, I won't have to look very hard. Oh, I actually haven't killed one of these things before. These things look horrifying, but you know, they are Wendigos after all. Punch him! Punch him harder than that. When to go, when to stop. Dandelions are here. Yeah, it's been a good time so far. Ricky. Yew tree. What about a me tree? I swear I just saw Kersplosion. In fact, I did just see Kersplosion. Unless it's a different Kersplosion. Get over here. Can't escape me. Where'd he go? Alright, hold on. I haven't killed this bear either. Anyone can download it. Free to play. And has a premium pass, but I won't have to worry about having the premium pass for a very long time. Where are the correct trees? Looking all over for him. Oh, hey, it's a boss. Sorry, boss, not right now. You tried? Well, you did so unsuccessfully because I never received it. This is where the orange irises were. This is the cave where I got my powers. Wait, what is this? That's a shield. So I didn't even recognize it in my inventory. I am accepting friend requests. I have 3 friends on my friends list. Unless it changes every single time. Well, Mr. Happy's not my name. So that would probably explain it. There's numbers at the end there. Here we go. Here's the oak trees. Fuck. There's an oak tree, I should say. I gotta get up to the brambles. I bet you if I send Whoops a picture of the brambles, he'd get a good laugh at it. Good morning, Veiltess. Good morning, Shining. Let's go get these. It's always brambles. Good morning, Lil. Good morrow. I answered you, though, Echo. What are you talking about? I literally said, yeah, I've been enjoying it. Just because you're not listening doesn't mean you're being ignored. Sometimes I don't know what to do with people, man. Yeah, Ivy's doing well. Hey, what's going on, Steiny? Yeah, it's been good. I've just been getting my grind on. Trying to work on some Act 2 stuff today because I want to see if I can unlock some new... I want to unlock a special ability. Now that I have an actual class, I'd like to see... when I like to see some class-related stuff. 4 was all the pine stuff, but I still haven't found a teleport point here in the forest either. Not that the forest is very large, but still. Cryo Knight was pretty cool. I was tempted. I have to go do bounties. Get some money. Yeah, I haven't found the portal yet in this room either. I went into a bunch of rooms, but there's still, like, you can see there's a bunch here that I haven't been in, like, all throughout. Yeah, there's a room here. This was locked, I think, actually. Maybe it's not locked anymore. Because I figured it would be near Timberwell Green. Just makes a lot of sense for it to be near Timberwell Green. Get me some carpenter levels real quick. Good morning, Mello. Oh, interesting. The amount of wood that it makes is more than I thought it would be. Fortunately, there's a lumber bank. Wait, can I only put these in? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, it makes sense. You take one log, split it in two, it becomes 2 lumber. Like, I get it, but was ill-prepared. Yeah, I couldn't have to give it a shot, Steiny. It's free anyway. I'm gonna need more ash. Hello, Gigawatt. For shield crafting. Which is not something I will have for quite some time. Can I really not store these? That's so bad. I can't store the processed logs anywhere, it looks like. Separate bank outside. Why would they put it outside? Why do they keep putting things outside in this game? Why would I not want it inside? And why is the bank outside, not right outside? Why is it this card over here? Martin. Killing me. Crisplosion, did I just walk by you in Act 2? I swear you were just walking through the woods. There was somebody named Crisplosion who was walking over to where the bears are. It was where the bears are. Yeah, it's like they've got them in reverse. If this one stored the logs, I would understand that. There's a level 20 bear boss I want to fight. I should probably wait till I actually have hammer mage skills, though. Two-headed purple bear. Because he saw it because he knows that Rabbit's always trying to keep the honey from Pooh, and so he's making sure he has it all to himself. Well, I'll need them for shield crafting down the line. But I do need to make some silver to actually buy the next thing. Though normally I just go back and do bounties, because bounties are usually a lot more bountiful. I want to keep some for shield crafting later, and then I can sell others. Because otherwise, I mean, I'm going to have to come back and do these at some point anyway. They're instanced, Steiny. Monsters aren't instanced. Well, monsters are semi-instanced, but you do need to actually claim a monster on a field. Yeah, shield crafting looks like it's an Act 3 or 4 thing. It's definitely not an Act 1 or 2 thing. We know that. That's for certain. I don't know. I haven't started the spider quest yet. Like, I have it in my log. I just haven't actually done it. That's the guy who was wrapped up in the webs. I should just grab this real quick while I'm at it. What do you need? Some sort of threat to complain about their being attacked by bandits. Or was it ghosts? Villains. Yeah, I need level 61 cooking for a quest and level 25 fishing. 25 fishing is actually... It takes a while. Well, you have to... You have to either AFK overnight and do the 20, the auto fishing thing, which you'll run out of eventually unless you actually got like a bunch of them. Or you have to do pufferfish, which will take quite some time. Fortunately, pufferfish are really close to the selling NPC. So it's literally a screen over, so it's not that bad. And at least the pufferfish are level 18. I hit 20. I hit 20 across the board on most things except for alchemy. But I did the 25 combat overnight. Gotta use that knowledge. But I'd like to make some Act 2 progress today, instead of doing the slow Act 1 grind. Yeah, these I can sell. Now that I've got like a couple dozen tucked away for later, I can start to sell these. I've also got the other logs to do. The level, the pine logs. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I am level 4, so I can gather pine, but I haven't gathered pine yet. I have the coarse logs. To oak. Give me the oak. Professor? So we have a joke now between Whoops, Zeph, and myself. Zeph was playing the game on his stream when it first came out, like right when it came out, and somebody who was like powering through was like, "Hey man, I think you're a little behind the curve. I'm level 30." We both laughed so hard. We're just like, oh my fucking god, one of those. Wait, why am I leaving? So now every time one of us is like lower level in something, now we say to each other, I think you're a little behind the curve. That's the new thing. That's the number! Anyway. Yeah, that guy's name is Wet Pizza. Get out of here. Get out of here, Wet Pizza. Moistza. Nobody wants Moistza. I think I may have grabbed too many logs. It's fine, but I'll fill up in 3 more. No, I just don't think you're typing my name correctly. The instance you're in is irrelevant to adding people on the friends list. No, 20 alchemy is a pain. You have to actually go through Act 2 stuff to get to it. It's not actually that bad to do, but like, I got tired of traveling back and forth. Episode system, the only place where it has any sort of up or down is realistically in combat, because you have scout, guard, etc. And obviously the equipment itself. Oh wait, why did I do that, idiot? But I don't really mind it at all. Because it's not like I need to level alchemy in the second zone. Alchemy is still like just the one. The only thing I gained access to in terms of professions here was the logging and the carpentry. And stuff like that. So as long as it's not like I need to level fishing again and cooking again, as the fact that it's not that, I'm like, okay. How to get the saw? So there was, this took me a while too. There's an NPC standing outside of the lumber, the Gwen's lumber. He sells it. For some reason, they stuck the vendor outside. The auto-equip button, fortunately, in the quartermaster thing does help. As long as you only have that equipment, because if you make multiple sets for different enemies, then that could be a problem. Yeah, I ran into the same problem. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah, getting 20 alchemy would be a good goal for end of day, but I really want to try to get further in the main story. Yeah, because I think for alchemy now, what do I need? I need to level foraging, I know that. Oh, I never made a strength tempeste. Why did I never make a strength tempeste? Isn't that just... Oh, it's because it required such a high foraging level. It was like level 28, like 28 and 32, like regular ass foraging. That's why. Skills are really... Well, sort of. Yes and no. Wait a minute. Use at the wood lathe. Interesting. Turn the post into a lathe. Alright. Oh. Is the lathe... The lathe's in another fucking building, isn't it? Oh no, it's there on the side. It's just really tiny. Got it. Yeah, alchemy is an episode 1 skill, but it requires stuff from other episodes. Hello, Sun Ra. Good morning. Yeah, I forget what XP Hope Forest items are. I think it's like 8 gathering. Well, you can't realistically get 8 and 20 and everything before moving on, because alchemy from like level 12 onward requires the second act. You can do your best to do otherwise, yeah. You could do like 20 and everything else. The benefits of having the time I have, Sun Ra. That's all. Oh, didn't want to do that. For weapon crafting. It'd be very slow, yes. Yeah, you'll always want to be working towards stuff. Like, I need 25 fishing and 61 cooking for a couple of the quests that I have. That's because I schmoove, Sun Ra. I schmoove. Stupid flounder. Stupid, sexy flounder. I don't even know when you would want to start doing it, John. I don't know if there's a benefit from doing it from the beginning. 10 and 6. That's the gathering levels I end up needing. Sexy flounder's a different one. Why you gotta kill my joke? What the hell? Hey, it worked. You're number one. You're number one. All right, so I need... What is that? Apples, it said? Go... Oh, I need the hand rake first. Oh, let me go buy that then. I think I have enough. Didn't see what. What do you mean you've tried all? There's only one version of my name. It's the same name I use for everything. Mr. Happy 1227. It's the only version of my name I ever use. Unless they don't let me use numbers. Fuck, where is this again? It's the other shop. Everyone has a number by their name. Number 1, number 2. Most people are number 1. Unless their name was taken. Forensics equipment. Yeah, and if you subscribe, the number goes away. There you go. Oh, Timberwell Supplies. That's where it is. Okay. Plus 31. Number 1. There you go. Yeah, that's an important bit. Need the number. I'm poor again. Let's go. I heckin' love being poor. Oh, that's where the apples are too. Sweet. I like that gathering the apple makes the sound as if I was eating the apple. Take a bite of an apple every time. Yeah, Whoops was talking about like, please, I need a keybind for cents. And I'm like, but we have none, Smile. I need to sample the apples before I cook with them. Is there? Well, he did say he wants to make his own, but look at that. I bet you if I tell him that later, it's going to blow his mind. Boom. I need to fill my inventory with apples. There's no bank around here. Is there? Well, maybe there's a bank in the thing, but I was like, oh god, is there no bank for me to put these apples in? Am I gonna have to go back to Hope for it again? I really need to find the teleport point. on this map. It ain't in that building. Might be it's over there. Central Hope Forest. Now, if only I knew where that was. Maybe after I fill up the apples, I'll go look. Gold paint. I also have to record my freebie video after stream today. Yo, I made that venison mix last night and then stuffed it into a pita bread like I wanted. Oh my god. It was everything I dreamed it would be. Venison, cheddar cheese, broccoli, some green beans, just a bunch of greens, some lentils in there too I threw in. Oh, mixed it all up, stuffed it in a pita bread. I was in heaven. Venison hasn't been too expensive around here, surprisingly. Still more than I'd like to spend on average for one meal. But then again, I didn't eat it all yesterday, so as far as I'm concerned, it paid for an entire day's food. I did, but I didn't really like the way the video turned out. Alright, let me go and look for... Alright, I think I know where it might be. There's a handful of locations. I think it's over there. To the north, but I'm gonna check here first. Tree-lined track. Jesus. Fucking 1x1 square over here. Hope Forest, a ferry. Oh boy. It's definitely not all the way out there. Or at least I'd like to believe it isn't. Yeah, I'd assume it's here. I wouldn't assume that's the case. Oh god, the fucking Wendigo sound. Sudden combat and Wendigo noises. Oh, it's the Ivy Path. It's a decent number of people coming from here. Yep. Just looking on the map, it seemed like an obvious place to stick a portal stone. It sure is, Bass. Well, you can check it out here. I mean, it's also free to download and free to play, so I guess technically you could do however you please. Ivy's so cool, she got her own path. Where is she? Is she napping after she ate? Oh yeah, she napping. She big nap. And then the other ingredient I needed was hailberries. Have I found hailberries? No, I haven't. All right, so I gotta look for... Wait, I could have swore I found hailberries. Thought for certain I had found hailberries. I also need to be able to afford a hatchet. So I can get rid of the happy brambles. Ah, yeah, I also know that actress. Hailberry. True. I could have swore I've seen those. Hey, what's going on, Kinetic? Secluded dead end. That's the Dryad area. That's where the bears are. That dude's 27 and auto battling. There's goat horn here, which I'm going to gather one of. Just for completion's sake. That gets me to the level where I can gather hail. Okay, well now I know what they look like at least, so it should be easier to spot. No, it's not by the magic cave. Trying to look for places where I have question marks still. Question marks are nothing unveiled will do the trick. Spriggans? I can probably just kill a set of Spriggans real quick. God damn it! Fine, I'll kill this Spriggan. And by I'll kill him, I mean I sure hope he doesn't high roll me. These things make terrible sounds. I sure am not Kinetic. However, I give each individual game their own chance. I just only like one of the games. I know this is exactly what this game looked like yesterday too. Which was your preferred one? 3's story was fine, but I couldn't. But the gameplay was criminal as far as I'm concerned. You forgot what you're doing and turned around. Oh, is that where that? Okay, that might have something to do with that guy that was running into issues. That sound effect is just so loud. And to be fair, you can actually adjust that. And I'm going to do that. Sound effects. Although I usually wouldn't... Oh, hey, the hailberries. Dude, it's Catwoman. The hailberries. Catwoman's here. They're not just any hailberries, they're... bulged hailberries. I can actually fight these things in between hailberry gathers. You'll punch these things harder. Jesus, stop rolling 3! Alright, well 6 is not 3. 6 is definitely better than 3. 10 is better than 6. 4 is worse than that. 13 is great. Ooh, more ranged weapons. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Although these are really good. I don't know why Act 2 gives me so many ranged weapons, man. I love seeing the zero roll. Listen, I'm just pretend I'm class swapping, Striker. Thank Christ for the character regen, man. This is the sole thing saving me from some of these low rolls. I actually shouldn't be picking some of these up. I really need the inventory space for the berries. I low-rolled all 4 of those ranged attacks. Yeah, the beach section is nice in episode 1. Life is a beach. Not gonna lie, I just need the money from that for the time being. The rate at which you gain knowledge seems to be way faster than the rate at which you actually level some things. So I definitely have no qualms about spending a decent amount of it on money. Spending it on big EXP boosts will also be the other thing, but I'm not that worried. I'll probably spend some of that on fishing when the time comes. At least the sound effects from these Spriggans aren't blowing my fucking eardrums out anymore. Is that a... Oh, it's question mark. That is exactly. It's made by the guy who made the original RuneScape, Moss, and his brother. Wait, I'm so stupid. Just open the fucking quartermaster thing. I know it's a little bit of a pain, but like, it's not that big a deal. Just really likes the attention, Moss. That's all. Just like us, he likes it. He likes his attention. Just trying to get it. Oh my god, I'm getting high roll. Please stop high rolling me. Ow, ow, ow. Uncommon leather helm. Interesting. It's a nice upgrade. Alright, I can gather a few more. And then I think I'll kill one more Spriggan. Boop. Boop. Damn, these things are slow. It makes the ranged weapons with 4 feel really good. It knows what you did last summer. This is the part where you scream something absurd, like, I didn't know she was allergic to peanuts. But it wasn't? I don't understand where you're getting that, Wilson. It's a free early access game that's not out. That quite a few people are playing. Alright, let's teleport back to Hope Fort. And work on my alchemy a bit. I didn't know she was allergic to nuts. Oh my god, where does this go? Oh, it goes in the bone bank? Oh no, I'm dropping that shit on the ground. Fuck it. Oh yeah, for sure. If you peanut butter punch someone, they're allergic to nuts, they're gonna be in trouble. No doubt. You know, I don't remember a lot about what I dreamed about last night, but I remember there being oat milk. That's it. That's all I can remember from my dream last night. There was oat milk at some point. I can't explain further because I don't remember anything else. I just remember being handed oat milk. They do that type of damage instead. Round. So like if an enemy is weak to ice and you get the ice proc, then it's gonna redo the damage calculation based on that type of damage procking. Why grind? Why do anything? Because you enjoy it. There are bosses. Although there's not all the acts yet. Peanut butter punch? Yes. Somebody asked that if you cover your fist in peanut butter and punch someone with a peanut allergy, will they die? They said, yeah, if you peanut butter punch someone and they're allergic, for sure. What else would you call that? That's a peanut butter punch. Yeah, there is no outright goal. Funny number go up is generally a good way to describe it. Need more caffeine? What do you mean? You heard correctly. Why do you need more caffeine? Are you planning on going to peanut butter punch someone? Do you need caffeine before you go and peanut butter punch? There is a main quest, but I mean, that's not the main goal. Technically, that's the game handing you an easy upfront goal, is all that is. That's the game being like, hey, if you don't know what to, if you like don't know like where to send yourself or something, here you go. And like you'll want to do this to get to Act 2, to get to Act 3, to get to Act 4, to unlock more of things like alchemy and whatnot. Advance your alchemy further, advance your cooking further, start logging, learn how to craft shields, learn how to craft weapons. Like you have to advance that to start getting to that other stuff. Speaking of which, I should go grab the spider quest. Time to make some potions. Potion. Yeah, I'm wearing all my episode 2 stuff still. Making XP potions. You can tell they definitely want you to do the enchantments on stuff. A, the enchantments are expensive. B, the amount of help they give with grinding. Oh. Specifically the foraging tool enchantments, which is what you can enchant to begin with. Want your strongest potions. Hello, potion seller. Yeah, you can enchant the tools. Which, every enchantment gives them plus 1% XP gain. But it's like 40 plus silver for even like the most basic enchantment. Oh yeah, let me go get the spider quest. That was up this way. Damn it, I was gonna drink first. Wait, what the hell? Wendigo means punch it in the fucking face. Oh, I don't have the hat. Right. I needed. Oh, hey. Oh, never. I thought that was kinch. It's kimchi. The brambles again. I need to go around. Imposter, I am the brambles. Hey, that's just like the real world, Sunra. True to form. I'm getting friend requests. Hello down there. I'm coming up to get you. Is that spider not going to have something to say about that? Yes, it was, Eleanor. Do you know much about these spiders? What do you know? Never ventures more than 100 meters. She really likes eating. What? Sounds like I need cooking leveled. Very fond of tar. Where can I find tar rats? Never mind. The southern areas of the forest. Time to go find some tar rats. The southern areas? I mean, southern area, it doesn't get... You can't really go much further south than where I am now. Unless they want me to go somehow in there. The ferry is pretty far south. I mean, yeah. This goes up to the ferry, and that's like as far south as I can go. It's the southern parts, though. Like any of that is considered south. It sounds more like I need to talk to somebody in the town. Looking for tar rats. Oh, hey. Oh, well, that was useless. I got excited when I could ask him, and then he didn't know. I still need to buy the hatchet for the brambles. I should probably just go make the money. I could probably just make it selling logs, but honestly, maybe I should just go do some bounties. Even just killing enemies and selling the loot would probably be fine, just to get scout levels. Seems like I should be more productive than that, though. Hey, kid, you seen some fucking rats? Keybind, senses keybind is Control S. Yeah, everyone here is just answering me about what that guy was asking about. So it hasn't seen tar. So there's got to be somebody else who's seen them. What sort of nasty encounters? Yulo mentioned something. Okay. That guy had no useful information. There's got to be another NPC somewhere. I figured the ferry guy was going to be it, and then he wasn't it. Yeah, Yulo and carpentry. I know I have to speak to for that quest, but just all right. I guess nobody else says anything about anything else. What dis? Dis brighter shores. Yulo the carpenter. Well, it's not you. Doesn't Yulo have a house? Isn't his house like... No, that's a different house altogether. But they do have free loot. Bear clearing, peat bog, wolf's den, guard shack. The ferry goes to Himatek ruins. I wonder if there's an NPC there then. Sort of, yes. Where's this Tulo guy? There's a dye shop. Maybe he's in the guard shack? I know neither of these guys are the right guy. Alright, they're just mentioning that Martin mentioned something. Where the fuck is this guy? What did you say again? I feel like one of them told me where he was. Maybe Yulo mentioned. Yeah, all they keep saying is that Yulo mentioned something, and I'm like, all right. Seen an NPC named you. I thought I did. I feel like, oh, there he is. He's just in the middle. There were just so many people on top of him. Mine Road West. That's where the log... Alright, let's go to the log cart. I still need to find out where the tar rats are, and there's only been one NPC I asked about the tar rats, and he's just like, haven't seen them. I think he said he used to see them in the clearing, specifically. In the forest clearing. Yeah, the closest thing I got for the tar rats, that they should be in the south side. I feel like they have to be in the ruins. Well, I mean, other than the you're not allowed to die, self-found would be the better way to describe it. I'll need a container. A soil sample. I guess the jar will be for that. No, it very specifically says Hope Forest. This is Hope Forest. Everything in Act 2 is Hope Forest. There's literally ruins that I can take a ferry to. Oh, maybe the general supply store. Yep. Just the one. I already need more silver as is. Alright, let's see. Ask the people where the soil came from. Maybe Martin knows. There's a guardsman called Tanaj. Hangs out in the Hope Forest Guard Shack. All right. That's right. They have forensics equipment there. Mr. Forensics, we're trying to conduct an investigation. Pop the sample into the distillator. Appears to be a peat. Oh, I know where that is. That's all the way to the north. I saw the map. A peat bog. It's all the way to the north. Spooky. Well, that was weird. Hey, get out of my bog. Peter, that's not what they meant when they said peat bog. Lois, shut up. This is my bog. They said it's my bog, and I'm going to take it. I've never had a bog before. All right, the map is in here. I was going to say, do they just want me to examine the map, or do they want me to actually talk to the people in here? It's all the way to the north. I do need to get past... Oh, no, actually, I don't think I need to get past the brambles. I think that's where I approached it and I got turned around. Yeah, I couldn't seem to focus and kept getting turned around. Yeah. I wonder if I go there again. Combat, I mean, yeah, you have to get some combat level ups. I'm 25 in Act 1, and I think I'm 14 in Act 2 for combat. Yeah, we need to make our way back to... Actually, is it faster to teleport and just walk? Kind of is, yeah. Not that much faster, but it is faster. Good enough to get a sequel, Valtis. I know quite a few people who like that game. Yeah, I'm working on one of the side quests right now. Chaos?
Chaos.
Oh my god, Pixel, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I love gifted subs.
Pixel Res 97 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
So I need to figure out a way to get through that.
Chaos.
Box
Chaos.
Eater.
Chaos.
Striker,
Chaos.
thanks for the gifted sub.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Striker Venom 13 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Oh, Brock Sauter won't let anyone in. Thank you for the gifted sub. I love Chaos. Seawalker, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Chaos, 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 chaos.
Seawalker 729 just subscribed.
I love chaos. There's no mayo in this train. Not even close to mayonnaise. Thank you for the resub. Anything but the mayonnaise. Oh, Brock Sauter. Alright, this should let me buy the pass. God, having the second teleport is so handy. Speeds up the forest bit a lot. Thank you for the subs. I love it. Gift 1 sub for a reward. Thank you, Hype Train. Oh, God. Still no light rampant from last night. I love bits. Sound effects, so scary. All right, Shoggy Dimblehead. Boop. Boop. Good thing a lot of these enemies are kind of slow. Double-headed hammer. It's a fire weapon. What are these things weak to? To Tempeste. God damn it. Nice, like 3377. It's just a strat. That's all. It's just a fight and a strat. Nothing more. Jesus Christ, I almost fucking died. Oh, I have epic boots. My bugging is it taking this guy 8 billion more years than it does me to kill that thing. Zero! Get out of here! Dead rolls. We got a 0 and a 1 against this thing. Stop rolling so low, please. Please. Every time I see the low rolls, I die a little bit inside. My D&D rolls are normally pretty good. Please, I just want to see some loot. I'm just on my way to do this quest. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should be sipping on this potion. I have 22 of these XP potions. Drink it as soon as this fight's done. Well, it's in early access, but yeah, I mean, basically it's out. Poor Tor. And then you cast a hex on him, Striker. How could you do this? No, I haven't looked at the special site yet. I have to record that video later. I just saw that there was an update. Thing dropped a log? I mean, I guess it's from the woods, so it's not entirely out of the realm. Damn, that hammer's slow as fuck. There we go. I am a hammer mage. Wow, I high rolled the fuck out of that. Alright, now I'm low rolling the fuck out of it. 5, 5, 5. There's a 14. Wow, that XP potion wore off fast. Good morning, Miso. That's because Guardians look lame as fuck. But I keep finding Guardian equipment. I found 2 Guardian-specific equipment pieces. They're just like, why? Ooh, an uncommon great hammer. You get the fuck out of my way so I can pick it up, please. Thank you. I am the hammer mage. Oh, this thing is weak to this weapon type too. I mean, the damage type. Oh, good, more logs. Murdering the heck out of these things. I could probably murder something up a little bit higher level. Well, unless I get some equipment drops, that won't be easy. Alright, let me go up the path more. Into the peat bog. Good thing I had that one random rope on me. Oh, 135. Okay. Good morning, Axel. Hello, Danelle and Patrick. Please help us. Help. Where? Alright. You're cursed by a magic box? Yes! But it's protected by a sorcerer. Protected by a bad sorcerer. You can distract the sorcerer while I shut the box. There's a huge chunk of wood missing. Well, what kind of wood? There we go. Don't worry, I got the wood. Kids, you just need to distract them again. The broken piece won't join. What did it say? It looks like it needs a whole new panel making. So I need to craft the panel? Is that what it's telling me? Hold on. Let's go to carpenter. Rugged, ash plank, juniper instruments, poplar. A wood splinter. Maybe the chest can be repaired. Let's look at the chest itself. One of the side panels is in tatters. I wish it just told me what kind of wood it was. Maybe I could take it back to the dude and he'll tell me. Oh, there's another fucking portal stone. Sweet. Ah! I need to do the quest to get the portal stone. Hopefully that rope stays there. All right, let's do this. Wendigo, do you really want this smoke? That was interesting. My lamp just went out. I don't know exactly what the classes give, so if there is information, then I don't know what it is. It should just be access to specific magic later on. So this person, I need... Oh, that person is access to the passive, one of the passives later. Wait, where the fuck am I going? This is the way to the brambles. We don't want to go this way. Wait, what the? Why don't? All right. Oh, did they? I just remember them saying PvP aren't in and... what's it called? There's one other thing that I remember them saying wasn't in. Trading. That was the other thing. Yeah, player trading. Oh, Nina? No, this is Brighter Shores. Let me guess. I'm gonna need my carpentry level. That's witchwood. Wellabram. Rare witchwood tree can be found. All right. The real question is witchwood listed here? Or is this something I can actually do now? I didn't see witchwood listed here. That's true. I sure was, spectator. 13-year-old me. Well, that's because it just hit early access a day ago. All right, where am I going for this? Can be found on the east side. Oh, I know where that is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it beyond the fucking brambles too, you son of a bitch? I might as well just try to get that done. It's made by the original. Yep. Accurate. Alright, I'm gonna store these potions away. And do a few bounties. What do we got bounty-wise? Bounties reset in 13 minutes. Let me see if there's any easy ones. Alright, well, this just means I can make a shit ton of appetizing bacon sandwiches. Yeah, I gotta do my Postmates orders. Alright. Just go buy appetizing raw bacon and bread. I've got 3, so I need to make... That's a lot. I need to make 21. Gonna have to do that in bits and pieces. That'll make 12 sandwiches. I can turn 2 of them in with this, so then I can make the rest. Yeah, I gotta run some Postmates orders. God, I hate spam. It's always the same emails, too. Always the same. Yeah, I also wish that, Valtis. Yeah, because I need another tool, which I could make the money for that in a ton of ways. Killing the thieves was pretty good, actually. They're probably on the forums if they're not listed somewhere here. Crazy, yeah, because I don't see them in-game, so I didn't know. For example, that sense was Control S. Somebody else had to tell me that. Might have also been on one of the launch pages or something. Hover over it. I'm hovering over it. I'm hovering over it again. Oh, bottom right. That specific one. Okay, that really tiny one in the bottom. Okay, that's the one you meant. The one that's under my camera. Well, that's one keybind. Alright, so South Walls, Forager's Warehouse. Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. They're both that way. That helps. Yeah, Sense in particular is one that has one, but I don't think many of the things have them. And then South Wall delivery. Go away, Goblin Chief. No. I'm wearing literally the stuff from the other chapters. Get away from me. No. Leave me alone. It's actually faster for me to walk to the town to get the hatchet from here. I have enough money now. No. I am not either, Gab. Not like it should matter to you anyway. Chief never gets friends. He's gonna get deaded is what he's gonna get. Bro, those birds pissed me off. I was like, man, I've been killing these birds for ages. Dude, half the time those birds just be like, I want to hit you super hard this time. I mean, I've gotten randomly rolled by a few things. That one upset me, though. Hickory log, huh? It's all over there. Interesting. These birds are jerks. Let's do this. Oh, it's the other way, okay. These are the poplar trees. Yeah, I mean, gather, kill. It's all pretty similar stuff, yeah, I'd say. Gotta raise all my skill levels. Not what I meant to do. Well, your combat skills are per chapter. Everything else is chapter specific in that you'll unlock it. Like, there's no cooking in Act 2. There's no fishing in Act 2. So I don't need to start over cooking and fishing. Alchemy as well. You're damn right it is. Well, there's no Act 5 yet, but I mean, technically, again, everything you do is relevant across all of the chapters. It's just that some of them have specific skills you'll unlock. I'm gonna get this to 8. Yeah, like you need Act 2 for certain alchemy. Yeah, exactly. So you'll want to go to Act 2 to get materials to go back to Act 1 and do those specific skills. Good thing these things live peaceful lives. Yeah, I had someone tell me that the creators of this made their a whole new programming language just for this game, and I'm like, that's pretty hardcore, man. I was like, are you sure this should mean a new engine? Like, it's not using just some, you know, like UE or something? Sure, you didn't just mean a new engine, not a new language? Because the new language is a lot different of an effort value. Coding in Elvish! That would be fucking funny. They're coding in Elvish. Not to be confused with coding in Elvis. Definitely don't want to be coding in Elvis. That's just how they do things. Well, the responsiveness of it is quite is quite good. So they did. It's doing. Wendigo, leave me. Oh, for fuck's sake, these Wendigos are not. All right, fuck it, just kill the Wendigo. Oh, it's immune to ice. It's immune to ice. You know what it's weak against? New engine and a new language, Jesus. Now that's some effort. Chopping the brambles, get out of my way. I am the bramble man. Against my will. The Cyclops path. Well, that doesn't look good. Alright, well, the good news is Witchwood wasn't over here. Or at least it doesn't appear today. No humans allowed in Cyclops territory. You know what, though? This might be the most convenient leveling section. Because, look, you don't actually pick anything up. So you can stay here. Of course I can farm brambles. I don't know. It's the same to me. But I also don't know what it was before. They're making me deal with the brambles. Is that witchwood? I need a pair of tree loppers, which is level 20. There it is. There's the level gate. At least it's 20, which is actually an okay one. I was waiting for it. I was like, there hasn't been like a gate on needing gathering skills. That's not the witchwood. Oh, well then that's a different thing altogether. But that still needs 20, so now I'm going to chop these brambles down. I'm at least going to get rid of these brambles while I'm here. But it's on the east side of the forest. Why are there so many objectives on the east side of the forest? There's also a big flat boulder. Is there anything fun up here? No? Okay. Why does east... to be fair, all of this is east. That shortcut down there, still technically east. I just figured it would be in the darker looking section over here because it looks spooky. And that vine also looks spooky. You choose your class in Act 2. I'm a hammer mage. Oh, there it is. I saw what it said. I saw what it said. 45, huh? Really, I figured most people would be cryo knights. Yep, 45. Why are you bringing this up and asking it? We're not talking about those topics, Gav. I didn't like your first question. I don't like your second question. Stop. Gab. Sora. Not Gab. Correct. Stop. That conversation's ending. I'm not even allowing that conversation to happen. Ending that. Logging. I need to put some of these logs away. Well, rude's not the word I would use. More like not educated enough to even be able to have a discussion on said thing. Thus, I won't allow the discussion to happen to begin with. It's been good, Retro. It sure is. I was gonna play Mario and Luigi today, maybe. But I was like, in the end, I was like, I could just play this. I can play 14 for the next few days. I could just mix between the two and be good. Because tomorrow is going to be patch note reading and State of the Realm. And then, obviously, by Tuesday, we have patch itself. Alright, so I need to leave that quest alone unless I'm going to farm to 45. And I don't think I'll be leveling logging to 45 anytime soon. I still need to do the tar rat quest. It's been there for a while. Oh, right. I have to process. All the best things aren't for everyone. So fair. Invincible is the ship all the way, I think, southwest. So when you first go out to the rain, turn left instead of right. I'm trying to remember the actual, like, compass direction. But it's literally the opposite direction from the other two ships. You went right, we'll go left. Southeast. Yeah, I couldn't remember the exact, I just remember when, as soon as you go out to the first screen that's rainy, you turn left. It's right next to the dab fishing spot. Like, it's the same screen has two different docks. One of them has the dab spot, the other one has the Vincible. Alright, so now we gotta look for the tar rat situation. South side of Hope Forest. There's only been one NPC I've even seen on the south side. And it was the ferryman. So let me see if he'll take me across. I know what beat that feeling for me. It's playing Final Fantasy XI instead. That was definitely a feeling that beat it for me. Especially back then. Nowadays, I'd be indifferent. Although I'd still probably take one over the other. Can I fix the hole in your ferry? 4 coarse ash planks. Ash? Isn't ash like nothing? Yeah, that's like the easiest item to get. All right, fine. In fact, I think I might have those tucked away. Number go up. There is a dark evil that the 3 class characters want me to help vanquish. Listen, it respawns. What's the worst that could happen, Sora? Can't feel bad when their money respawns. How will they ever know it's gone? How can they even complain?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Angel, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos. Chaos.
Angel underscore G underscore 1996 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Oh, wait. One too many screens. There, your ferry's fixed. 4 planks is clearly all that's actually needed. Oh yeah, no, that'll do it. That's not good. Hi. Yeah, because I can't target him, so... Or at least I don't see a method of targeting him. Oh, no, I can. I just have to actually press the weapon first. I just have to stop him from destroying this at the same time. So I have to alternate between the two. We should have brought more planks. I'm just punching this thing, man. I got a hammer, too. Fix, 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 fix. Why did they give this thing so much health? Fix, 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 fix. Fix, 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 fix. Good thing this thing cannot go any further up. Fix, 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 fix. This mutant newt needs to get out of my way. Fix, 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 fix. No, take your time, it's fine. Leave my boat alone. Fix, 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 fix. Fix, fix, fix. Boop. 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 The thing, I'm really at no risk, other than taking leap damage, which, come on, seriously? I'd be upset if I took leap damage. I don't know, dude. He's pretty fast. Oh, I got him off the boat very quickly that time. Just a certain amount of damage. It's like every 50 or 60 damage or something. I think he'll jump up like 2 more times. Maybe I kill him the next time? Glad the ferry is also just stopped in its tracks here. Come on, give me some high rolls. Yeah, come on. 13, roll a 13. Thank you, rolled a 14. I would have used the potion had I known I was going to get into that fight. Don't worry about it. What's this do? Oh, that was part of my main quest? Is it used for nullifying corruption? Certainly not a normal fern. Thank you. I've been enjoying it, Dylan. Ah, so that bear is probably another one of the main story-related things. It's just like all the different corruption bits. Also, the main reason I came here was not for the main story. It was to see if there were any tar rats. Newsflash, there aren't. All I know is that that guy, the ferryman said he used to see them in the clearing, which is one of the first areas you go to here. But he also said he hasn't seen them there in a long time. Maybe I'll be lucky, and now that I've triggered it, they'll actually be there. They're never going to do that growing up. They learned it's not worth doing already. They've done it once before, and it failed horribly. For a number of reasons. Yeah, this is where he said that he saw them. Have you seen any tar rats? Well, I know. I need to know where the... No, not talking about Eureka. We're talking about Diadem. There was a minor degree of it, but not really. The first time they did it, they tried to make it interact, and then that was terrible, so they took away the interact, and then it was still terrible. Because it's just not a good idea. I don't care about the tar rat's name. I just need the rats themselves. It says they should be somewhere south. South side of Hope Forest. Here's the brambles again. South is big. Like, I don't know where the fuck they consider. They mean all the way south? Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking for NPCs because I spoke to the ferry master. I spoke to the guys in the guard shack. Eleanor here. Yeah, you'll find someone. There may be a few left in the southern areas of the forest. There's also the, I tried talking to the guy over here. Hey, what's going on, Pluto? I'm on free-to-play. The lumber clearing guy. All he did was ask about helping with the lumber, which is just a passive action. Yeah, I don't know, because I've uncovered everything that's actually on the south side of the forest. Unless this barricade guard has something to tell me. Have you seen any tar rats? There were some more around when I was a boy to be treated. It'd be west of here. Okay, so west of here, that's fine. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Maybe no, because they don't answer tar rat questions, these guys. Yeah, these guys don't answer tar rat questions. Oh, here we go. Right here. This like little tiny screen right here. Roasting tar rats. The pool of rainbows. Anti-acidic paste can be created by mashing together golden marrows and snake eyes. Making uncoated shields. So this I don't think I can do until Act 3 because I can't even make a shield. 2 uncoated anti-acid shields. Because shield crafting is not part of carpentry. I know he mentions carpentry and I need the wood, but I don't think I can make shields until I actually like get to shield crafting. Which is not what any of this stuff is. Yeah. The carpenter cape. Just give me the rat, you fuck. The other materials, on the other hand, a snake eyeball and a golden marrow. I know where I could get a snake eyeball. But I think this is my clue to just do the main story. So the bear is obviously going to be part of the main quest. I've never run... Oh, a murmuring is... Those are up by where the next part of the quest is. Hopefully I can manage to kill thieves. My armor's not the worst, but it's also not the greatest. Also, I just realized I don't even... No, I do have those unlocked. Oh, it was just showing me that because of the person. Yeah. Motherfucker's throwing rocks at me. Well, I was winning when it was just ranged weapons. Now he's high rolling me. There we go. I should just get in range of these guys, like, immediately. It beats having to do the part where I run forward at them. Even if I do want to throw these at them, which I think I should just not be at range. God! Stop throwing... They're high rolling these fucking rock throws non-stop. 12, 15, 12, 15, 10. Jesus Christ. Same level is always going to pose that risk. Although, in theory, with auto regen, I should win most of these fights. I've been enjoying it, Ghosty. Making my steady progress. What is this game with the level 16 enemies just hitting like trucks? The birds and now these guys? Both the level 16 enemies. I'm noticing a pattern here. Come on. I don't even need the levels. I just want equipment. I mean, I'll get the levels, obviously, but... You're also always up at least one attack before factoring in their actual attack speed. Because you'll always land the first one. Well, assuming that it's on a passive enemy. Please. I just want to see some decent rolls. Thank you. Roll a 10, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, they drop apples. That sounds like fun. I haven't seen any, speaking of weapons, like I haven't seen any class weapon that isn't a Guardian class item. I've only seen Guardian class items up to this point. I feel like I'm being trolled. Oh my god, he's fucking high rolling me. Actually, I'm just low rolling. God, these are so very close to being bad. Well, I mean, you need Area 2 materials to keep going with alchemy and stuff. Like, level 12 alchemy requires Act 2 gathering. These disreputable outlaws are going to murder me. They will be the death of me. hoping to get some decent equipment just so I can, at the very least, go back and pull in a good amount of money. I don't know, I've had a handful of hammer mage weapons, or I'm sorry, a handful of hammers that are not specifically hammer mage weapons. Like, I had a hammer early on in Act 1 before hammer mage was even a thing. Yeah, I mean, this is a hammer mage weapon. It says it is. Because it's a war hammer. Now, if only I had a better one. Oh, well, I'm sorry. This one is. But this one is probably, too. Sorry, I was looking at the one in my equipment. Yeah, this is a hammer mage weapon. Alright, I might as well grab the forager. Here's the thing. I would love to save knowledge, but this game will drive me crazy. If I don't spend my knowledge point, every fight, it's like, hey! I'm like, shut up! I'm saving it! You can't even save it because your knowledge sits at 100%. But I was like, in my head, I was like, oh, I'll just save it for later. That's dumb. Bro, I'm getting high rolled non-stop. I haven't drank a potion. There's also hammer fists. Which are also hammer mage weapons. Yeah, it charges pretty quick. I use it for money more often than not. Okay, one keybind I wish worked. I wish when you chose to attack an opponent, you could press 1, 2, or 3 on that menu to choose what weapon to attack. I cast bonk. Like, I've tried to press 1 to select the weapon that I'm going into combat with before, and it's just like, no. Not till the fight starts. Idiot. Alright, we got a rare robe at least. Anything for new equipment. I feel like gaining combat levels is way faster in the second zone. Am I crazy? Compared to guards levels in the first one? I don't know. It feels faster to me. I don't know, did RuneScape ever go mobile? Because a genuine question, because I don't know, because I don't play. Yes, then yeah, this will probably go mobile at some point. It's not like it's incredibly demanding. Uncommon double-headed hammer. It's fire damage. It's got higher base. It's about the same efficacy, though. Listen, we gotta get to level 50 for our capes. We need our capes. I don't care what Edna says. We have capes. There's a lot of capes. Come on, give me equipment. I got a bear to kill. Oh, where are the level 18s again? There's just a higher level version of something else, right? Wardy the Goblin at the Goblin Camp. Oh yeah, that's like right over there. I was killing goblins when I first got here. I like how the main story hasn't even told me I have to kill that bear yet. It's just really obvious that I have to kill that bear for the main story. Now that I've killed that other random fucking boss. The bear is gonna be harder than that other boss, because the bear will actually hit me. Presumably. Getting some epic. I actually got an epic hammer and an epic bolus in Act 1. On top of the epic body piece I already had. I want some Act 2 epics. I know it's episodes, but fuck it, who cares, right? Commons are not epics, mind you. Crazy as that seems. Yeah, like my next knowledge is already at 31% just from fighting these things. How much is it going up per fight? I think it goes up based on the EXP you get. So it's at 31. Now it's at, yeah, it's like 3%. With each kill at the moment. So it takes like 33 monsters for a knowledge point. Approximately. Although I'm sure if I go up to like a level 18 monster, if I go over to the goblins. I feel like the goblins are gonna kill me. Actually, no, because the goblins don't have ranged weapons, so I actually get to throw at them for a while before they get up to me, so they're probably a lot safer to kill. Even with the increased stats. If I could get an upgraded shield and hands, that would be great. I've got rare legs and feet. But I have common hands. I've seen so few, like anything above common drops for hands. Like even in my inventory, I've got 3 common hands. I was waiting. Yes, I was trying to will uncommon hands to have happened right there by talking about it. It didn't work, but I tried to will it into existence. At least with the new fist weapon, I'm feeling a lot safer about killing monsters. Although, as I say that, I'm getting high rolled and I'm low rolling repeatedly here. Oh my god, he almost high rolled. I was ahead by like 40 health. And he's just like, I don't think so anymore. No. Come on, I'm rolling higher. I'm still rolling higher. I rolled way higher. Alright, I rolled lower. They have about the same attack speed as me, so if they get ahead, they're gonna be ahead. Oh no. Now I'm low rolling. Oh my god, I've rolled like 5, like God knows how many attacks in a row. I almost got high rolled in the end. I was about to lose it. Alright, hold on. I feel like I need a different screen for this. There's too many people on this screen. Maybe they'll leave and I'll have it to myself. Please? 13? 11? Thank you. 4? Don't like that. 13? Like that better. Another uncommon hammer fist. It's just better. Sure. I mean, what else there to say? Just a slightly better hammer fist. Now give me equipment so I can survive. Not that the deflect rates are all that high anyway, but still. You have to cook a billion potions to make up for all this. Alright, let me exit the screen and come back and hope. Oh no, that I have to go further than that to change screen. Than to change the people who are in. I thought the one screen flicker. I mean, maybe it could just send me to a different one. Maybe I just got unlucky. I don't know if you can just go over one screen for that, or if you have to go over more than one. Well, there's an upgraded shield. More fire defense, so that counts. Yeah, let me try one more time. No, I definitely need to be further. Listen, when people are really dedicated, they make everything happen. People will make anything and everything happen when it comes to the unthinkable. Just punching this motherfucker in the dome. I guess that makes sense. There just might not be enough room for this one. What's going on, VV? Oh, it's been going good so far. A lot of really high gathering and crafting requirements for the side quests, so I'm not working on those at this very second. Figure I'll advance the main story a little bit. My next knowledge point I can spend on auto battle for this. Although, do I even really want to? I probably do. Yeah, it's about them goals. The big thing is I want to get to the next act because there is actually a type of crafting I don't have yet that would come in handy to have. Jesus Christ. Especially for one of the quests that I want to do. I believe so, yeah. So I'll probably grab the premium pass when I get to the next area. Yeah, ahead of the patch. Yeah, epic grade stuff is good for a very long time. You do not replace like anything epic grade for a very, very long time. I have epic level 0 a body for Act 1, and it's still better than like anything I've gotten at like 18, 20, 22. If you get an epic, a 4-star drop, it's it lasts a long time. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you got a few days still. Plenty-o time. I like people AFKing in the middle of a goblin area when goblins are aggressive. Seems to be happening quite frequently, and then some of them don't even fight back. They're just like, ah, I'm AFK. Guess that's the end of it. Well, that's good. At least you're not far from having it done. 4 days is a lot of time. Not surprised you got most of it done then. That person just had to chug a potion to save their fucking life. Death penalty? Walking back? I don't know if there's anything else they're doing death penalty wise, but I've only seen just having to go back to wherever you were. Like that person who just died standing next to me after drinking the potion. They must have got high rolled to fuck. And yes, every time I say high rolled, I do very much feel the desire to say high rolled. At least you're getting those. I haven't gotten any armor for Hammer Mage, I don't think. Maybe I have. Maybe I just don't know it. Like, maybe this is it. Yeah, that is, I guess. That's the thing, is that I guess I don't notice when it's Hammer Mage because I need to actually check to see if it says it. But when it's Guardian, it says Guardian on it. But it's not like I can tell. It's not like this is doing anything specific. It just happens to be like... It just happens to fit it. Oh, yeah, hold on. I forgot to change my equipment. Just too busy looking at my equipment that's on me. The boots, however, are not class associated. I'm gonna have a lot of equipment to sell when I go back, at least. I kind of want to go try to beat that bear. Another uncommon great hammer. This one generally better, but not guaranteed to be better. I also haven't gotten much untuned stuff in Act 2. I mean, I'm okay with that. It's not like there's anything particular about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just as I was about to engage. Damn it, dude. Everything's getting claimed up so quick. There we go. Damn! Yeah, it took me forever to get hands. The story you're having with that, I was having with gloves. Sometimes it just be that way. Knowledge. Yeah, I'll grab it with the knowledge point. Why not? It's been a hot minute since I've seen an epic. I would like a rare epic weapon at this point instead of an uncommon. Boop. 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 Well, I like the Act 2 grind spots a lot better also. There's definitely a big EXP jump at 20 though. Like a very, very noticeable EXP jump at 20. It's because that's when you unlock the automatic like overnight stuff, and they definitely make you work for all the levels over 20. Just why some of the quests having like 45, you're like, oh, that's a lot, man. I did 23 to 25 pretty quick in Act 1. That wasn't that bad. I need to go back and get my potions. Every 20 kills with a potion is like basically a bonus monster kill. Remember when I said I wanted a rare weapon instead? That should help. $69. Yeah, nice. Considerably better roll. That was a much faster kill. A lot of high rolls on that one. Alright, let me fill my inventory, then go sell, and then I'm gonna go try. Actually, I could just probably try to go beat the bear now. You didn't only bring 3 arrows. You brought 3 infinitely respawning arrows. It's the difference. Definitely noticing a difference with this weapon. Yeah, you just go and pick them out of whatever you were fighting. Exactly. It checks out. Alright, time to see if this bear fucks my day or not. No, they made their decision. Attacks with Infernae and immune to Infernae. Oh, you definitely have to show up with like mad potions to this. Although I guess you do get the HP generation from that as well. So you would like back out and do the potion like this. And then chug a potion. You would also theoretically be using strength, like a strength arboret or something. Damn, I'm high rolling the hell out of this fight. Yeah, because this little bit of HP you get back is actually pretty substantial if you have any amount of time to just not take damage. I only brought 1 potion, so this is going pretty well. Oh no, I was hoping he was gonna do another ground slam. All right, that's not that bad. I'll just make a couple potions. I was hoping he would do 1 more ground slam, and he didn't. Oh yeah, I mean, I did that. 3 hit, yeah. Or if he had low rolled me 1 more time. Was pretty lucky considering I only had 1 healing potion. I have a bunch of 10% healing potions. Not the greatest, but you know. I have a few 20%. That's fine. Oh, let me bring Strength Cryonate? I don't have Cryonate. What? Arboret? No, I have Tempeste on this weapon. Let me just grab these. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I would have wanted to do. I did that with 1 health potion and still almost beat his ass. That weapon I picked up was doing work. Let me go back to the Quartermaster. Some brighter shores. Yeah, all this stuff was worse. Shield's actually about the same, but make sure those are all the right items. Yeah, all the uncommons. All right, let's equip. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do while I was here. No, I don't think so. Because I don't need to make any more potions. I just wanted to grab that potion. I'll just... Yeah, I'll just run there. Honestly, I don't think it's much further. I think it's about the same distance from here to there, plus a load screen. Oh, Mr. Bear. I'm sure this boss monster, because if special attacks are just something that we don't have yet because they just haven't added them, I would assume you probably have at least one special attack by now when they're in the game, which probably makes this a lot easier. I did lever it. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's been good. Feel like I'm low rolling this time. There we go. Oh my god, my rolls are definitely worse this time. I'm gonna have to heal while I'm actually fighting him again, too. Because he's not gonna do any more, Jesus, that was almost definitely not worth it. I'm gonna back up and do another heal on that. Hopefully that's enough. I guess it's just random whether or not he decides he wants to do that many. Oh, well now it's a guaranteed win. It's only got 2 health left. And that's like an extra 6 health for nothing. Alright. Dude, I fucking low rolled that so hard. I'm gonna have to beat him again to put the honey in the jar, aren't I? Well, I didn't know I was gonna need a jar for it. Almost certainly they're gonna make me come back and beat him again and use more potions. Maybe not. Maybe they won't. Let me go buy a jar real quick. Yeah, maybe the story bosses don't respawn. It's only whatever other bosses they end up adding. The actual bossing bosses. Alright, I assume I just need jars. Which would be this way. So I'll just do this just so this doesn't happen ever again. At the very least, buy a few. If I ever just randomly need one, I actually have it. And then I'll go to where the story is actually supposed to take place. God. Power level carpenter. I think that would drive me insane in terms of the cost. I know you then sell the lumbers back to try to keep yourself like just barely going negative. And then I guess the knowledge levels in theory kind of even out, or yeah. Selling, or just turning knowledge into silver probably evens that out a decent bit. Because you probably get, what, 1% knowledge per action with Carpenter? Something like that. Game is being updated. All right, time to Sonic the Hedgehog. Wonder what they're updating. Update. Time to update. Time to run as fast as I can. To the northeastern side of the map. Which realistically, I don't even think is really northeast as much. Well, no, I guess, yeah, there's that spot. They're about to go offline for maintenance. Shining. Look at the top of my screen. Game is being updated. You will be logged out in 5 minutes. More of my mortal enemy. Brambles. I'm doing the story at the moment. I can never escape the brambles. This thing has hit me pretty hard. Never mind, I'm hitting it really hard. Throwing hammers. I was gonna say, almost certainly a hammer mage thing. Unfortunately, uncommon's not better than what I have at the moment. That tree is so suave. Suave. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shining. Yeah, I'm gonna be a hammer. I mean, I'm literally called the Hammer Mage. That is my class. So I am indeed a hammer bro. Everyone is a mage, but we have no magic yet. We'll get there, man. I love finding femurs on the ground. I feel so safe. No, it's an MMO. Though right now it's really just the skeletons of what it'll be. It's more online than anything else. No, I didn't play any RuneScape. I played Final Fantasy 11. Jermaine, now's not the time. This guy is crazy. Jermaine, listen. I'll get you after the maintenance is done, alright? I got you in a few minutes, pal. Characters being saved. It should be available shortly. Alright, let me update the game. Let's see, what is the update for... The update is for more keybinds. You can see these by opening the settings interface and going to control. These need more work, but it's a good start. Shows a player's total level next to their name instead of the episode combat level. Allows players who have a premium pass to claim their unique name from the settings interface if they pressed maybe later, and then various other bug fixes. All right, I need to pee real quick before I log back in, so pee right back. All right, I am back from pee. And I am also back in game. Now let's get this motherfucker. Listen, Jermaine, I'm sorry you got lost and this is what happened to you, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. How do we cure it? Alright, we need a source of distilled magic. Ah. Behold, beetles. Catch the beetle. Oh, hold on. Oh. Hello. Sorry, it's just my front office. I need to might need to take a couple minutes. Ugh. I have some stuff from I was killing weeds outside, and I left the bottles out there. They just want me to put them away. I just need to do that at some point. Sooner I do that, the better. I don't want to upset the leasing office. It's on my private patio, but even still. I'm just going to toss them. I'll just grab this garbage bag that's almost full. Just throw them in there. Because I don't need them anymore. And they're almost empty. The closest magic hides behind the tangled briar. So I'm assuming that's back over here. Yep. What do you know? More brambles! Can never escape. And then I have some of the other sources already. So I wonder if that's enough. And then... oh no, that's the dryad leaf. Dave, thanks for the 27 months.
Dave Zurich just subscribed.
Ah, so I need to go. What? The mine goblins! No! They're mine goblins, not mind goblins, but still. Not the mine goblins! All right, let me go take care of that real quick. I'm going to be right back. Alright. Whew. All good. Now back to the mine goblins. I even sprinted a little bit. I was like, can I beat the AFK timer that literally would not set me back even remotely? Yes. Whew. Yeah, unfortunately, the trash room is like... It's a pretty big building. And it's on the other side of it. Much to my chagrin. This thing's gonna beat my ass. Unless... Oh, God! Yeah. Please don't high roll me. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Yeah, so the Wendigos leveled up. The Wendigos are now a higher level, so beat my ass is what they will do. I gotta just immunity through that. HOA? I live in an apartment. How would HOA push me around? They just didn't want chemicals on my front, on my patio. I'm like, okay. I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I interrupted it. Funny though, this one's low rolling a bunch. I could have actually killed this one. He's doing like 3-7, 3-7. Yeah, these things are level 33 now. I gotta be careful. Gotta get to making some healing potions. I gotta make like a whole array of them. Wonder when the next tier of healing potion is. Of course. Oh, Jow. Good news is teleport. Yeah, it was level 33. Wendigos are level 33. Oh, you mean the next level for the potion? Yeah, it's probably quite high. There's a lot of other potions to get before that. Oh, speaking of which, let me grab my 10% potions while I'm here. I might as well bring the 10% potions with me. I don't have any more 20%. Oh, also, I was thinking about the potions and not about Jow over here. It's been a while since I've stopped in and actually had to talk to her. Tempesta in me. Alright, so level 60 Hope Forest and a total level of 153. I'm actually not that far off from that. I mean, level 60 is 20 and everything. But that's my next objective. Remember when I said side objectives? They're good with that. Alright, let me grab the healing potions. Let me throw these items at this dude. These aren't better, unfortunately. They, you know, the big thing is that there's only 4 skills. So. Shemael tedium. I only have 2? Thought I had more than that. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. Time to go woodcutting. Ain't wrong about that. time to get to schmovin'. I'd assume the whole 60 thing is always going to be a check that's in place for every single chapter. Like making sure you have at least that many levels kind of deal. I have the hatchet. Are you just saying, do you need it in general? Let's check. For pine logs, yes, you do. I'm pretty sure. Just reminded me, I actually haven't got my pine logs yet, which are right over here, so I should get them because that'll be a nice jump. And then that'll take me to 12, and then I can go to the next one. Let's see if I can kill one of these fuckers. The problem is I need them to low roll because him hitting me with a 22 ain't gonna fly. Just don't interrupt it. Is that gonna be enough? Yes. Juniper logs have been all over the place. Yeah, they're all over the actual, like, base camp. Time to go logging. God, I hate this section. There's more pine trees there. The teleport being not close to the town. They made sure those teleports were only mildly convenient. Every single one of them. They're like, hey, a teleport. You're like, yay! They're like, but it's all the way over there. Aww. Yeah, I figured you probably were coming close to breaking even, if not just suffering a small loss. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do... I got a bunch of these, so I might as well drink them. I actually hate these straight and narrow paths for this. Actually, no, I don't, because it goes all the way to the end where the ferry is, and then by the time I'm done with the ferry, I can double back. I could also take the ferry to the other side, which I think also has juniper trees. Listen, people got great names. I don't know. I haven't read any of them. Reading them would probably be insightful. Handful of people probably not liking no keybinds, which just got fixed now, so... Or at least there's some more keybinds now. Maybe the Premium Pass locking Act 3 is a thing? Although I think that's pretty similar to RuneScape's deal, which is similar-ish, I believe. And episode splitting the combat levels, yeah. I wouldn't even say it's episode splitting combat levels. It's more so specifically the gear. Like, very specifically the gear being split. Which is, like, it kind of tied, like, similar-ish. But, you know. If your combat level reset, but your equipment stayed, people would probably have less to complain. I just see it as more grind. Which is already, you know, kind of one of the key principles of being here in the first place, you know? I guess that's just me, though. Would I have been, you know, would I have liked it the other way? Absolutely. Do I see it as much of a mountain to climb? Not really. Yeah, I just see it as another grind, basically. So they just changed it, Duffel. They literally just changed it. It now displays your combined levels. So, like, it will display mine as 149. It's not just your combat levels anymore. The Quartermaster... You know what, though? I bet a bunch of people also didn't learn the Quartermaster spell and don't know that you can auto-equip between the two of them. I bet you there's a bunch of people who... I think Whoops also, for like his first several hours, didn't know about the Quartermaster combat spell. Yeah. I'm sorry, the Quartermaster spell. Yeah, you just click auto-equip from the Quartermaster spell, and it'll swap. And then you click which chapter you want to auto-equip from. Hi, Kiri. Welcome to new Runerscape, as Vivi called it. We're Runerscaping. Poplar logs are next. Runelesscape. Whichever one you want to call it. They all work in a way. I hope you're having a good day. There we go. Let's do this pine log first. Leveling Carpenter's a lot like leveling alchemy. They're very, very similar. Oh, let me do this then. Chill, good. We like chill. Oh, no, I want to withdraw. Yeah, so, alchemy, you gain levels per time you prepare the ingredients and whenever you craft something. So, they level at about the same speed, carpentry and alchemy. However, it seems like it's very easy to just buy the ingredients to do carpentry. So if you are willing to buy the logs instead of logging them yourself, it might go a little faster, as we've determined. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Drink? Gotta drink through all these potions, man. Yeah, it depends on what they do with each of the areas. But there's nothing there yet. So if that is a concern, that's something that they'll have to plan around adequately. In theory. Hello, Miso. I'm enjoying it. The skills only stay there. Yeah, but you don't have to do cooking in each zone. Like, you don't have to cook in 3 or 4 different areas. Cooking is restricted to the first zone. But then when you go to Act 2, that's where carpentry, logging, etc. is. The big difference is the combat skills need to be done again. So you need to, you were guards level in Act 1, now you're scouts level in Act 2. which is your combat efficient skill in that respective area. See, you're crafting in 14. I'm crafting here. We're good. The professions, yeah, the big thing with professions is you do not have to level cooking in every zone. Like, you don't, the same profession doesn't repeat, is the key takeaway. But the combat thing is what's getting a lot of people. Oh, also, don't forget when it comes to leveling your skills, the knowledge gain can be used to just funnel XP into this shit too. Valheim wasn't enough. Valheim's never enough. You need more Valheim. Damn, that wore off fast. One thing I say about combat is it seems to be a really good way to get knowledge levels. Like, if you just fought enemies non-stop and fed combat and fed the knowledge into the other things, it actually works pretty well. You could Kaelstro, yeah. Only skills above 20. Yeah, only skills that are above 20. But that's when the leveling gets bad. Is after 20. That's where not feeding knowledge into it becomes a really big thing. That's also where the AFK leveling begins as well. I see you going, Kinch. God, you know how long that would take? I think I was in for 6 hours and 19 minutes. I was AFK against the level 25, and I got 11,000 Guardi XP. In other words, I needed a lot more. You're doing it, egads. You're doing it. Just come back in a year. Yo, you ever play like Adventure Capitalist and then stop playing and then think about it randomly and log back in and you've made like 1% progress because it actually is like not that good to be AFK in idle games? About that much off Louse's? Well, then we have roughly the translation because mine was on the level 25 AFKs. So it's about 1/3 of the time investment. Poplar poles. Wonder why these poles are so popular. Oh, happy? Yes. Those ones I couldn't use on the lathe. I tried to. The juniper ones didn't work. If, so big thing, if you can sell them at the vendor, then they can't be lathed. If they can be sold at the, if they can't be sold at the vendor, they have to be lathed. If they, yeah, that's the big tell. Oh, nice. That's, oh, sweet. That's right next to the teleport. In this game, you plan to fish. There's a lot of fishing. In fact, one of the earliest quests requires level 25 fishing, and that takes quite a while. Although, I will say, the fact that there's a pretty good fishing spot right next to the fishing cell, the vendor that lets you sell fish, is really nice. Having the pufferfish right next to that vendor saves so much time. Oh no, these are hickory trees, so where are the other ones? So I'm actually not that worried about leveling fishing from 20 to 25. These are chestnut trees. So over here, probably more... Well... Did they change the keybind to this? It's... I just learned what the sense keybind was. They changed it to spacebar. This forest does have a lot of trees, yo. Oh, chestnut's different. Okay, never mind. I saw the chestnut trees and I thought that it's just the chestnuts off the trees. That's, yeah, that's different. Forest. Yes. Okay, one thing I really wish they didn't do with trees is put so many of them up a single tile. Why did you do this with all your trees? Why? Oh, not the fucking snakes. Oh, these are the really high levels. Oh, fuck. They're immune to that. All right. These are the really high level snakes now, too. Let's see if I get a lucky high roll. Nope. Cast immunity. I'm dead. He's gonna high roll me right now. Bet. Nope, he didn't. Ugh! You're referring to the quest for this witchwood tree, I'm assuming. Slave. Artichoke on these nuts. Anyway. Yeah. 5 minutes I feel like wouldn't be too bad. I mean, maybe in the future. Oh, this is a really good area for poplar trees. Nice. Let's go! Time to fish! You will fish! You know what else I wish I could do? I wish when the potion was about to wear off, I could use another one. You have to wait till the potion fully wears off. This is a pretty popular spot. Like that. Yeah, or drink multiple of them to stack. Yeah, that would I would be okay with them being 2 minutes if I could just drink multiple of them at once. Just chug them all down. You can do a lot in 2 minutes, but still. If there's anything I know, it's about how much you can get done in 2 minutes. What? Anyway. Don't be concerned. It's my 2 minutes. I'll do with it what I want. The bigger thing to remember with the XP potions is that in terms of grinding like this, you're basically only getting a net benefit after 20 gathering attempts or 20 fights. And you can't do 20 of any of that in 2 minutes. You can do 20, like, alchemy things or 20 carpentry things. Yeah, same. Like, none of that stuff really bothers me on, like, an intrinsic level. I'm just like, man, that could be better, and they should make that better. Because why not, right? Why wouldn't you have that type of opinion? Rather sell the potion and get an enchant. Hey, true. Every enchant is 1%, and they're like 40 silver a piece, too. They ain't inexpensive. Yeah, being able to equip potions, EXP potions, would also be nice. How do you enchant? At the enchantress state. There's an enchantress store. Yeah, but it's 0.4% EXP permanently. Which is, that's a big deal. Instead of it being, you know, that 5% for just 2 minutes deal. Oh. It didn't seem genuine. I'm not gonna lie. I almost feel like for logging levels, you're best off just literally doing the trees in town. Like, I know these are really low-level trees. But it feels like you can just... like, it just works, you know? A billion? Yeah, a billion's a lot. It's, I will say though, obviously you can't enchant everything. For something like this, I don't really have much of a choice. Like, it is technically better to have the potion handy for this. Don't worry. I'm making progress. That took a whole minute. Now the next part gets to take a whole minute. It's in your quest. It's in the actual main story menu. If you did some of the quests in Act 1, they work the same way, where the items are actually in the menu. I did the same thing. I forgot to, so. Yeah, the goal now is to get to 60, to get to the combined 60. Actually, I'm not that far off combined 60. I'm fucking stupid. I thought it was combined 80. It's combined 60. I'm almost there. I'm 55. The math is mathin'. It's like, yeah, 60, so 20 in each of the 4 things. I don't think he gets it. Yeah, 60 with a little bit on the side. Unfortunately, with the potions in my inventory, this will be a little off, but that's fine. I'm tempted to draw. Oh, you know what? Actually, just here's what I do. I drop one log, and then I do the rest, and then I do that log afterwards. Unfortunately, while I have one item in my inventory, I can't process 12 logs. There's level 12. Yeah, carpentry isn't taking that long yet. This was one set of poplars, and I mean, you can see it's slowing down a lot for these now, but, you know, that was expected. I will say, for alchemy and for carpentry, 12 seems to be the first breakpoint where things start to get slower. I noticed that with alchemy, too. Like, for every other skill, it was 20, but for alchemy, it was definitely at 12. And carpentry is being basically the same thing. Seems to be the case as well. Now I'll pick this up, but I can't process it yet. I need to process just a single one of these. At 20. For any individual skill, you'll get the idle stuff. It's anything with that, like, moon-looking symbol. Yeah, I didn't notice cooking slow down. Maybe that's because of the bounties. Cooking felt fast to me the entire time. But you're right, the bounties, like, they help a lot. Yeah, alchemy does get to some pretty crazy stuff pretty quickly. Like, it effectively encompasses almost the entirety of the game, including premium pass stuff, by the time it's, like, not even at 20 yet. Carpentry, on the other hand, looks like it'll stay in Act 2, because that's where the logs are for now. There's so many types of logs in Act 2. Maybe they'll go on to Act 3 logs soon. I haven't looked, but, given that I've discovered, like, all of these logs already, don't think that'll be the case. I'll almost certainly be buying the premium pass before day's end, because I should be getting to Act 3 soon-ish. I'm gonna see how much carpentry EXP the logs outside are worth. I mean, not carpentry, logging. That's not too bad, all things considered. I'll go get some more poplars, though. Let me just get rid of this log real quick. At least the money is just straight flowing. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have to spend all of that, but I kind of wish I didn't get the tier 2 fishing spear. I kind of wish I still had that silver. For those who don't read items, all the tier 2 one does is make it, you get 5% more XP. So if that doesn't matter to you that much, maybe don't get it right away. It's like 142 silver, so. Quite the investment. Hello, Ever Plus One. Yeah, although for the most part, I think we're all here treating it as funny number go up. And less like an MMO. More like a shared experience at the moment. I think that's fair. Want me to read? No. Don't you Angie me. Did nothing to deserve this, Angie. I'm gonna drink through all these potions. Yeah, I should get 14 with this. Actually, I might not get 14. I think it'll be just short. Gotta do some logging work. You know what's funny? I've been skipping through dialogue, as you can clearly see when I'm streaming, but I'm at least looking for keywords that I might need to know. And the game's post-quest descriptions that it leaves in your journal are good enough for me. I haven't had much issue like figuring out where things are based on that. I mean, if it just says east or west like earlier, and then I go east or west, I don't see it. Like, that's a different story, but that's not the journal's fault. That's part of the adventure. They give you, you know, a general direction. You go look in that direction, and hopefully you don't miss it. The shores are looking pretty bright, Maka. I'm working on getting the minimum levels required to finish Act 2, which I'm pretty close to being able to do. I need, like, what, 4 more levels? Yeah. If I just went and did gathering, I'd be done with it already. But the logging and the carpentry, I think, is more important. Well, that's not true. The gathering is for alchemy, which is very good. Good morning, Kellereth. Yeah, Ivy's basically back to normal at this point. A few days off her antibiotics and a couple of days on probiotics seem to have done the trick. I actually might... You know what I might do? I might drop logs on the ground and just keep gathering. If the next 9 gathers don't give me my level, then I might do that. Just so I can be done with poplar logs. Poplar trees, I should say. I'd be just chilling in the other room. I wish these weren't here. So inconvenient to go all the way around. Five more? Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. This is enough. There we go. And I'll just finish getting the rest. What is next? It is Suave Logs. Fucking stupid tree. I hate that name. It's also way the fuck out of the way. The Suave Logs. Ugh. Yeah, in fact, yesterday they made it available in a couple more regions, Orest. I think it was, what were the regions they had to turn on yesterday? It was Taiwan and some other location. For some reason, couldn't access the game. So I know that they're working on that availability concern. Greece? Doesn't sound right, but maybe. I know that's something they started to address in the first update yesterday. Is regions that it's not available in. So it seems they're aware. Well, I mean, any amount of UI customization is always going to be a good idea. That's reasonable. Alright, 11 is what I'm looking for. God, the Suave Logs are gonna be so... I just have to do it, though. Gotta suck it up! Chug down another potion. So speaking of the potions, though, I've noticed that there's a few enemies that actually drop the EXP potions. The thieves in Act 1 drop Hope for XP potions. So if you don't want to craft them, you can either get them as drops there, or just use them there. Like, get them, use them, keep fighting the thieves, etc. No, but I'm pretty content with the default here. So I hadn't even really thought about changing it much. Yeah, it's 2 minutes, Chakad. That's why Kersplosia was talking about just selling the potions and then doing enchants instead of actually using them. Yeah. So, like, I can see you can do this, for example. And then you can also... like, drag this someplace else if you really want it. See? Like, if I want to see this up here... This is probably the most useful one to do, in my opinion, is to move this over here. I think it just, it takes up so much less screen space. The only downside is when you click this, it's going to obviously go over to that menu, but that's not that big a deal. They kind of just, that means it served its purpose and it's done, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, let's do the drop strats again. How much XP do I need? I need about 2,600 total. That's going to take a little bit. These are worth 79 each, and I've got 12. Yeah, it's going to take another round. I could probably just do some log purchases to finish up 13 to 14. Probably be easier that way. Yeah, because then even with the extra 40... I don't know what that means, gaming. It's lost on me. Wait a minute. I just realized something about carpentry. Oh, okay, that's actually quite convenient then. The carpentry is 2 levels below each of the other things to make. I quite like that. Yeah, because it's now waiting for me to do the swab pull, and I'm almost up to 14, which is like a whole nother tier onward. Actually, I'm just going to wait for this to wear off, just so I can use it again. It's only going to last for like 2 or 3 anyway. I like the idea of knowing. You like, it's like you can feel the potion in your stomach, and you're just like, all right, 3, 2, 1. Chug down another. God, it's gonna be so annoying. Oh man, so the funny thing is, you know, the only reason swab logs are gonna be annoying is because I can't use the northern teleport until I do the witchwood quest. And the witchwood quest requires 45 logging anyway. Assholes. They fucking knew it there. They're like, I'm gonna wish you had it. Yeah, you fart lightly. I mean, to be fair, have you heard that sound effect? That doesn't sound like farting lightly. Something's happening, but it ain't farting lightly, I'll tell you that. That sound effect is loud as hell. That's like me at the fucking leg press at the gym. Just praying that I don't rip ass the entire time. Alright, so we gotta head this way. Yeah, it's all the way up on those. See that sound? Hear that sound effect? That sound effect's loud as hell. Yeah, I gotta go through the brambles. It's actually not that far, now that I look at it. Well, the only thing you're actually restarting is your combat levels. You don't restart everything else. Just at 153. Damn, I hit 153 ages ago. I just didn't have I just didn't have the 60. Yeah, I'll be there soon. I'm not that far. My combined level is... Yeah, gear and whatnot doesn't. Oh, I should just level off this shit. I'm not gonna lie, even though the brambles aren't worth much EXP, the fact that you could just sit here and chop them to level kind of makes them tempting. Ah, neglected hope port. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, I guess I'm not that many levels above. Only 5 levels above. Probably somewhere in, like, alchemy or something. Yeah, don't forget to grab the quartermaster spell so you can easily swap gear, though. Because you end up just doing the grind for the monsters anyway, and then the monsters give you the XP. So it ends up kind of working out in a way. Oh, there's swab trees in this one, too. That's actually really convenient. Ah, so you really had to go all the way up there. Dude, doing the swap trees actually might suck. Outside of the one that was in there, because... these motherfuckers. Just gonna aggro my ass over and over again. Because these dudes are on, like, every screen here. Nah, there's got to be one that had the swab logs that also didn't have these dudes all over the place. Let's see. The Wolves Den, maybe? Yeah, the Wolves Den has swab. I don't want to chug fear potions. Then I gotta go. I actually have some fear potions, but nah, you can keep those. No, the Wolves Den I don't think has anything, because the wolves are passive. Where can you sell fish? At the fish vendor. Keep in mind the info tab on every item tells you its effective uses, which is either where to buy it or sell it. So it'll tell you about the fish shack. If you can buy it, it'll tell you where to buy it. If you can't, it'll tell you where to sell it. Or if it's used in a specific type of crafting or whatever. Yeah, this, for swab trees, this is fine. It looks like these aren't going to be lathed either. No problem. Looks like I grab these and then I step out, grab the 5th one, and then I come back. Yeah, it's a nice little loop. It's not that far out of the way, realistically. And a few combat skill points doesn't hurt either. See, 5 trees is just enough with the amount of running I have to do. Ooh! Ooh! Listen, if I'm gonna have to listen to these dogs howl the whole time, I'm gonna howl right back. Those are my wolves in my game. Well, to be fair, no. There are some wolves in the game howling, and then I'm howling back at them. $15. Air fryer strong. All right, clear the zone out one more time. And see, now the question is, so these are worth 113. That's honestly, yeah, the bramble section is just really good. It's 8 brambles with a pretty quick respawn at 60 carpentry a piece. 60 XP a piece. It's kind of nutty considering they also don't fill your inventory. It's just the equivalent of 2 of those trees. But with, like, no travel time, no inventory. Obviously, no advancement in anything else. But for strictly leveling? At least at this level. Wait. If I really want to, also, I can keep dropping items. Can you cook fish? Some fish, yeah. Flounder, I don't have any recipes for, so I can't cook those. Pufferfish, pufferfish have like a really high level recipe, so you can't cook those for a pretty long time. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 16 off these brambles. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do drop strats. So I can get the tree while I'm waiting for the first one to respawn. It's perfect! I've got the strats. These are the strats. Wish I didn't do it in this order, but that's fine. This is also a pretty good use of the EXP potion because I can actually do a metric fuck ton of gathering in this time. See, that other guy's thinking the same thing. That dude's only 97. Homeboy came here with, like, probably doing as little combat as possible. Probably just got to the 15 and hasn't done any combat here at all. Seeing people who are like 92 and 106, you're like, yeah, they just beelined here. They're like, no, I'll come back for it. I'm here to gather. I feel like a mad scientist just dropping these logs all over the place. Such a brilliant strategy, so I don't have to come back out here again. I'm upset that me of all people, that I have to be doing brambles here. They're not even happy brambles, they're hardy brambles. That's the 60 levels I needed also. And then let me just hit this tree one more time. 15 to 16, quick and easy. Actually, I still have an XP potion. I shouldn't leave until the XP potion wears off. That would be a waste. Make a little bit of progress in the 16 while I'm at it. Although after I process these logs, I'm probably going to go on to Act 3. Sorry, logs. Listen, the logs respawn instantly. I don't feel like I'm harming anything. Oh, I also need... I don't like that. Wait. That's not going to work the way I think it does, too. I mean, that's not how the rest of the game works, so I wouldn't assume that to be the case, Snore. I mean, you're the only skill, again, that resets is the combat one. It's effectively being combat-specific, an area-specific combat skill. All the other ones don't reset. All the other ones you keep progressing. Like, that's just the act that they're from. It's really just the combat stuff that resets. No, fishing does not reset. It's not like fishing in Act 1 and fishing in Act 2 like as two separate things, just fishing. No problem. I definitely think that's what people have been expecting, is for like fishing and cooking and all that to reset per level as well. It doesn't work that way, yeah. Fortunately. I'll do the 12 now. What? Make a potion. See, somebody else had the same idea. And these can be processed into poles as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be well into 14 with this set. Especially because I'll have a first-time bonus. There's 14. What do I have now? U-poles. Oh my god, at 16 it upgrades the ash plant. Oh my god, thank god. That means 16 is... I like that for a lot of them, 16 seems to be the... Okay, do the easy one over again, but it's just a higher level, and I'm like, yes. For fishing, that happens at like, what, 10? I think it happens at 8, actually. It starts repeating them. That's just because fishing is all done in Hopeport, so it makes sense. Don't give me the pop-up. I'm trying to make use of the EXP time. I gotta get my bonus in, please. I'm almost out of these potions already. I burned through so many of them. I burned through like 22 of them. I burned through 20. I have 2 left. All right, what kind of keybinds did they add? Let's see. The scent spell is spacebar. Oh, rotate camera left. Someone was just saying earlier, why can't I use the arrow keys for that? Yeah, after the update, you can. Someone was saying that this morning, like when stream first started. Or WASD, you can also use WASD, yeah. Chat has to be closed. You know what I say to that? Easy. Don't need to tell me twice to have chat closed for something. I got Twitch chat. Oh, and then they added map interfaces, M, quest interfaces, Q, professions is P. Yeah, they added all the common sense ones. No, I'm about to be on Act 3. I actually have enough level to get to Act 3 at this point. But I need to buy the premium pass, I believe, to go to Act 3. If I'm not mistaken. Escape being the keybind for immunity now, also, in combat. Consider me a fan. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. And the premium pass, like $6. What do I care? Bounties is B. Spells is L. Weapons are F. That's kind of weird, but better than not having keybinds at all. Well, good thing I don't eat fast food. I cook for myself. $6 goes a long way. But you know what? You can't eat one double cheeseburger for a whole month. How about that? Couldn't I? One singular one, making it last for 30 days? A, the burger's gonna kill you with bacteria at some point. B, you're gonna die. I don't mean like one, yeah, I mean like one singular $6 double cheeseburger for the entire month. Not with that attitude. You probably also wouldn't want to eat a double cheeseburger every day. Listen, that ain't healthy. Even if you don't try to live a healthy life, that's too unhealthy. Gout risk, yeah. Gouties nuts, anyway. But no, actually a gout risk. It's a risk of a lot of things. Gout's one of them, but not one of many. They're good. They are good. That doesn't mean they're good for you. Doc Ray, thanks for the 89 months.
Doc Ray 18 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 89 months and welcome back. Hey, all right, let's teleport to Hopeport. I now have the requisite level. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for the 62,000. Quests are worth a lot, man. If anything, you should be scared that 62,000 was only 3 levels. That should be your main takeaway. Not that I got 62,000, but that it was only 3 levels. And all my equipment's about to be useless again to boot. It's why I'm tempted to work on carpentry instead of going into Act 3. I'm gonna go peek into Act 3 at the very least, though. I'm sorry, not carpentry, logging. Because I need level 45 log. Level 45 logging is really, like, and the carpentry are both very important. Ah, I see how it works. Yeah, premium pass is everything else. Unique character name, dies, change your name, player to player trading. Coming soon. All right, you got me, game. I think it's worth it. I've been enjoying. Pay with Steam Wallet? Don't mind if I do. Why is that a level down sound? Oh, I like the UI look on this zone. All right, so real quick. So if I'm correct, yeah. I'll keep these just because, like, they don't do anything, but I'd rather that than nothing. Thank God they just hand me a pickaxe. I've been enjoying it, Doc Ray. That sound freaked me out a bit. It's alright. That sound freaks you out even if you're not playing 11. It's just that powerful. I figured the mine was going to have mining. I don't think it takes much of a fucking brilliant mind to figure that one out. Jangle. Building materials bank. So that's like, boom. Level 2 miner. Oh, let me check this. Stonemason, throwing stones, slab shield, hammer fist. Yeah, so I can start making equipment. I can take the leeches. It's just a leech, huh? What is it used for? For blacksmith and stonemasons. Interesting. The bone bank! I'm gonna take you to the bone bank. That's because the cooperative features aren't in yet during early access. Yeah, there's workbenches for everything here. Use a lot of comedy. I mean, there's definitely some sassy text. I guess we'll call that comedy. I haven't seen a single enemy yet. No, I'm not an RS player. I'm not a RS player. Holy shit, that's a lot of iron. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna need a fuck ton of iron. Yeah, very point and click adventure writing. Apt. Yeah, the quartermaster. Can we get 4 of you and make a whole master? Yeah, clever. I will win. Please drop a weapon. Good to know the mine crawlers are quite the dudes. I am a hammer mage. Act 2 will give you your hammer mage aspect. Literally, the whole quest is about mine goblins. Literally, the whole reason you even come in here is specifically because the mine goblins have gone crazy. Ooh. Of course, the very first fucking item I find is an the tuner's gotta be nearby. The tuner wasn't that far away before. What do you do? Whatever you want. That's the beauty of it. You want to fish? Go and fish. Want to craft? Go and craft. You want to punch? Go ahead and punch. It's an adventure waiting for you. What kind of game is it? It's an MMO. Yeah, it's RuneScape inspired. It's made by the guys who made RuneScape. Not the dev team, but like the actual like dudes. Alright, I'm starting to find some equipment. I just need something to get started. Like, I need a weapon to get started, and I need... Oh, wait, I can craft them. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even need to kill these things. I mean, just go craft it. I just gotta find where I actually craft it. To be fair, I didn't know this game existed until a week ago. So in short, go fish. Alright. That door has bars. Bars on bars. Racks on racks. I found the Act 2 tuner so fast. Let me guess. Oh, it's actually part of, oh, it's part of the potent potion. Oh my god, alright. So that's good to know. That's a very far away potion. I'm gonna worry about these later. I'm gonna worry about materials that aren't gathered or whatnot. Yeah. Why can't I bring the other rats to the thing? Yeah, I definitely got to reveal as much of the map as possible. And gather stuff, but, you know. The further I go, the less of that there'll be. Cave of the past is not where the thing is. Well, keep in mind that when you get to Act 3, that's when the premium pass kicks in. Because you need the premium pass to do Act 3 stuff. Granted, you could also spend a hell of a lot of time in Acts 1 and 2. I was nowhere near done with Acts 1 and 2. I'm just trying to get as many features unlocked as possible. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what they're doing, the exact same thing here, Doc, right? Okay, so where is the next thing? Okay, there it is. I was trying to figure out what I still hadn't unveiled. This way. Looks like also over there. Oh, look, bombs, rope, and lantern oil. There's not much multiplayer yet. Most of the pure multiplayer stuff isn't really there yet. Oh, god damn it! I probably need to run from this goblin miner. He jumped me and then high rolled me twice. I'm just kind of praying for a decent high roll here. Listen, I'm catching up to him. I'm ahead. Fuck you, goblin. Yeah, you got the jump on me. He fucking rolled a 13! God damn it. No. Most of it's gonna be solo. Motherfucker rolled a 13 right at the end. The worst part is, I don't have the teleport yet. Like, other than basic social functions, most of the MMO stuff is not there. Other than being in the shared space and making sure that it works. Yeah, I noticed cooperative gathering. I have a fucking 2-person saw. Oh. Or I have to go buy a 2-person saw. Yeah, 2-person saw. You can't use a 2-person saw with 1 person. That would be ridiculous. You could, yeah. No, because the whole point of a two-person saw is to have the pulling power and the pushing power. You can't just push. I mean, if you're really fucking strong, I guess you could. Push through the others. That would be brutal. Push me. Yeah, but that's not easy. The whole point of a two-person saw is that you have both the pushing and pulling power simultaneously. Like I said, you'd have to be hella fucking strong. What the floor tentacles? The good news is they have a very short range. Ow. Wow. He high rolled me 17, 18 back to back. It's because I have no deflect. All right. I was going to try to fight that thing. Not anymore. Good thing they to be fair, I could just step out of range. I can literally step out of range, auto heal back up. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I want to try out Soul Ferry. I signed up for this, like, beta, whatever, however long ago. Ow! I won't hurt you. How did that happen? Thanks for the whistle, man. Wait, what's that? It's locked. I need to find Dabble. I want to find the obelisk. Where is the obelisk? It's tormenting me that I don't know where the obelisk is. Not a goblin marketplace, though. His name is Spoon! What in the divination? What do you do? $26 bone right. Guess they're really boning me on wanting to do that. I don't want to pick up the, like, however much copper. Stonemasonry room. I've got some rocks. Hammer fists require hickory poles. Remember when I didn't save all of those and now I need to go back and do it? I was saying I'm going to sell these for now and I'm going to regret it later. And I was indeed correct. Real quick, let me look at the recipe book. I need hickory pole. What else do I need? Hickory dickory dock. And then next would be level 8, level 6, level 4. I do that until level 4 then. Okay. This is just coarse flint. 6 is hickory pole again. 8 is just basalt, which is level 4 gathering. $10 is a warhammer. That's okay, so it looks like hickory is going to be the main thing I need for quite some time. It's just different types of hickory for this. Oh no, there's throwing stones here at 2. Okay, so I think my main objective, after I like explore this map and either find tuning or find tuning and the teleport. 1 down. Pog. That was the more important one to find, to be completely honest. I think I really need to go work on the other quest. Oh, hey, it's Dabble. He's the guy with the quest. There's actually 2 quests in there, it looks like. Thank God for escape being immunity. Makes it so much easier. Oh my goodness. Alright, take care, Kench. Yeah, it's gonna be the toad location. Strange stairway. So strange they lead to an obelisk. What in the Okay, so clearly I have a side quest to do. Puzzle reset lever. I mean, the puzzle itself looks like it's going to be straightforward. It's a maze puzzle. You can even just see it. It's like, unless the different head markers mean anything, you probably need, it's probably a game of, what's the game where you have to like adjust the pipes to make so you can get the slime from the beginning to the end without it like stopping? Or whatever. Like, there's like a bunch of different versions of that, right? Where it's like something starts pouring in and you have to place pipes and whatnot. It looks like that, where you have to basically have the entire thing go. So like this one would turn this way, go across. Oh, no. Actually, this one would have to go. Yeah, no, this one would have to go this way, then that way. Then this one curves here. This one curves here, here. Oh, no, that one's straight. It's got to be something like that. BioShock had one. I mean, it depends, because there's receptacles that are straight up broken as well, that create pathways. It looks like it's something like that. You know what it isn't, though? An obelisk. Stop. Okay, well now I know what the leeches do. Apparently you bring the leeches there. I just noticed this thing hit me twice right as it came out of the ground. What an asshole. Where is the obelisk? Actually, what was that on the wall? Level 6. Alright. Cobalt Cavern. Man, let me tell you, that's a boss. Alright. That is a spider boss. Got it. I'm out. I'm going the other way. This looks like it's the main story. Because I have to go up the waterfall here eventually. Where is the obelisk? Found it. Not that far. Oh, actually, it is pretty far from the teleport. It's actually really fucking far from the teleport, but at least I know where it is now. Yeah, so what did I need for the spider quest? Spider's nest. Uncoated anti-acid shield. So I do need to do the skills in here. It's not uncoated anti-acid shields. Doesn't look like that's in stonemason. Wooden hexagon shields, wooden round shields. Let's see. Let me read it again. Uncoated anti-acid shields. So they do have to be uncoated. What fucking level are those? Metal kite shield, metal heater shield. Maybe it's just a specific type of crafted shield. It specifically says anti-acid shields, though. You'd think that that would... I mean, it's possible that that's not even an Act 3 thing. Stone slab. Anti-acid. I wonder if that just means that it's like a 10... Like, so the shield is like... It works specifically against that element. Like, if I just make a shield that has... what is it? Not Tempeste. Whatever the element that is. Like, if I go into here, do I have a shield that has that stat on it? The quest offers more info? Do you mean the NPC? Because this... Oh, actually, right here, yeah. A carpenter's workbench using ash planks. So it is made on a carpenter's thing. So I have to take this to the carpenter's thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to be a while because you don't get that for ages. That's like way up here. Carpenter cape. All right, let me go. It'll give me the answer when I go back. I think that should be my top priority, though. Is actually doing that quest. Like, I understand, like, advancing Act 3 is a good idea. But given the relevance of having your bank anywhere, or the next anywhere bank from that, I think that honestly takes major precedence. No, hold on. Yeah, I'll make this priority. What's going on, lass? Fortunately, it's one of those games where there's not really a reason for me to very specifically advance through Act 3. You know what I mean? Especially when there's not really special attacks yet either. Like, maybe if there was like some sort of major combat feature that was locked there, it would make more sense. That's been the good one. I've enjoyed it. There's a few like gripes that aren't that big of a deal for me that we already know they're working on anyway, so it's hard to really think too much on it. All right, so there's the workbench. There's the assembly station. Yulo will pay you to assemble furniture for him here. I was assuming that I could use the shield thing. Is the armor thing not here? Is it in one of the other buildings? I figured it would be on the workbench. Like I would be able to take the quest item and show it to the workbench. A carpenter's workbench. It's the NPCs. Okay. Well, not him. It's probably this guy then. Well, actually, maybe the talk to option is better. Let's try that. I need to mend a chest. Anti-acid shield. Here we go. 32? Okay. My man just hit me with the, where would I get those type of trees? Well, from there, of course. Fucking idiot. Welcome to the grind. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me. What I will say is this, however. The two-person saw I'm concerned about. What does the two-person saw? Let me read it, because this guy should have it. Handle for you and a friend. Do I need it for the U branches? Or is this just cooperative? And the chat can answer that. Does it just make it so you both get the item? Oh, it's over by the bear clearing, too. Sweet. How far is the teleport from the bear clearing? Teleport's here. It's not that far. Yeah, because I'm thinking I will just, well, I guess that doesn't really make any sense to do that. Either way, let's get to it. Because if I don't need to do cooperative gathering... Well, I guess, yeah, except trying. Basically, all I need to do is I need to go just try to gather and see what happens, yeah. Yeah, so there's an option. There's fell solo and fell together. You do need the two. So you do actually use the two-person saw, but you can do it alone, which is weird, but okay. So the answer to the questions was yes and sort of. It's just an option. I wonder what the benefit is if it's just you both, because it doesn't make sense for you both to get the item when you could both do it solo and get the item. So there has to be some sort of like special benefit. Maybe you get more if you do it together with somebody. We've already had the discussion about how that doesn't make any sense. Faster? I mean, I guess we'll see, because if it, I don't know what the speed on this is, so we'll see soon enough. Because if this isn't slow in the first place, you know, obviously, it doesn't matter much. Got whopped. Yeah, I had to bring a few healing potions for the double-headed bear. He do be hitting. Fortunately, he has a really long cast time, which is good for both healing and, I mean, you get passive healing. You usually get like 6 health back every time he does the AoE. It also means that starting the fight with the ranged weapon is kind of meh. I mean, yeah, that's not... Yeah, it probably is just faster then, because that's not very fast, but it's also not that slow. And the EXP you get seems to be relative to that speed. Yeah, because I'm trying to determine if I want to enchant that item or not. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's, yeah, getting hit by the AoE, 107 damage is a lot. They definitely don't want that. I wonder if this means these trees respawn quickly enough that I can just stay here. It looks like they do, yeah. I don't know. I don't think this grind's going to be that bad. It's going to take a while, but I don't think it's actually going to be that bad. 32 is actually more reasonable than what I thought they were going to do. I thought it was going to be in the, like, 50s or 60s or some dumb shit. How does another play with the co-op? I'd assume that you set up for fell co-op and then somebody else clicks on it. Easy way to find out. Hey, what's going on, Hunky? I've been enjoying it. The hand rake, that should be from, God, it's one of the stores here. Not Gwen's Lumber. I think it's, yeah, it's Timberwell. I think it's in Timberwell Supplies. Yeah, I'm just trying to determine if I want to do enchants for this or not. The big thing is the only money I'm going to make during this grind is effectively knowledge. Because I need to do both this for witchwood and carpentry for the other one. And carpentry for the shields. Why do you have to climb? Oh, that person's dead. That bear hath murdered them. I still think the brambles are the best. Like, look at all this effort. This is, every single one of these is equal to 3 brambles. But look at how much running I have to do and how slow it is. Like, obviously, I need to craft with the carpentry, so I have to do this. But it's crazy how much better the brambles are specifically for leveling this skill. I do have to use the restroom, so after I fill my inventory, quick restroom break. We're going to be seeing a lot of these. Thank God the background music in this game is solid. Definitely makes doing this. Because here's the thing. This is easy music to listen to if you don't want to turn on like your own music. But it's also music that, I mean, this kind of activity kind of just screams, throw on a playlist. You know what I mean? I should probably get an audio channel. So I have an audio channel set up so that I can stream music that doesn't go through to the VOD. That should work on YouTube also. It should work on both Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why it wouldn't. It's effectively just not recording one. So I should just use that and just throw in some music for this grind. Not today. I don't want to take time away from the actual grind in order to do that. 16 to 18 level is also really quick. Since these are worth 180 apiece. Like, I'm almost going to get from 16 to 18 on this first. Although I was pretty far into 16, I think. No, I could have been that far into 16. That first time bonus just really carried. I think we'll have these shields made in no time. Smile. He doesn't know. Guys, he doesn't know. Also, I shouldn't have used the potion here. I should have saved it specifically for carpentry. It doesn't make sense to use it here. At least I'll get new sceneries. Oh, probably not in RS. I mean, maybe. But I feel like we just kill each other. Damn. That's messed up, Aaron. That's messed up. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna start processing the logs and then restroom break. No, it's an MMO. There's not too much in the way of cooperative stuff yet. That's largely still being worked on. So right now it's mostly the game being live, everyone populating the world. But it's a lot of, eventually, it's basically everyone's Iron Manning in a sense without permadeath. As everyone tests the game, gets used to it, provides feedback, etc. The only actual multiplayer thing I've had the option to do at this point is to log together. Yeah, it's made by the guys who made the original RuneScape, Xylon. So, like, see, all of us are here, but, like, also all of us are not really working together on anything. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom while this is logging, so be right back. No, I don't think they'll adjust the XP requirements. I think they also want you to consider things that aren't strictly, like, what is a direct XP gain. They want you to consider things like, oh, I can do, like, bounties to raise my cooking while getting the silver to do enchants for this. Or I can spend all my knowledge points on this skill while I'm working on another skill. Or I can compound use knowledge on the skill that I'm active at. Like, they definitely want you to consider going and, like, enchanting the tools or upgrading to a higher tier tool that has more experience. Or maybe just potentially working on a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Make, like, a few small goals here and there. They definitely want you to be considering things like that. Instead of just, like, the activity I'm doing is giving me experience right this second or not? Like, for carpentry, obviously I can't. But for logging, I could go and enchant the tools and get more experience out of them. For example. Like, I'm at 16. Getting there. Timber merchant. Oh, that's right. I fucking forgot about those. I only used it once. Like, I've been spending my knowledge levels on fishing because I have a quest that requires level 25 fishing. But I'm leveling the fishing while effectively leveling everything else. Or I'm spending knowledge on silver because I know, oh, if I just spend knowledge on silver, then I can use the silver to do it. Yeah, it's just, it all kind of loops around. You also get the offline leveling methods, which aren't that effective, but they're better than not getting anything. I gotta remember I'm gonna need hickory again at some point for the other thing. So when I get to the higher level hickory, I probably down level hickory. 21 fishing. Yeah, I'm about at the same point. I'm like just below level 21 fishing. But you could just choose to sit there and fish. Again, fortunately, 18 to 22, the puffer fish are very good. You need 61 cooking to finish the Gurnard soup. Level 61 chef to make the right Gurnard soup. There's lower level Gurnard soups. One at level 14, as a matter of fact. The one you need is the level 61 equivalent. That's a lot of bounties. If anything, you just take the really easy bounties, like bacon sandwiches, omelets. Like, you take the, like, 1 to 2 ingredient bounties and then just crank them out real quick. If you're going to do anything, you know? And then you just leave it instead of, like, worrying about doing every single thing. No, you would not have come back 25 plus. You do not get that much. I think on average you get, I want to say it's about 25 to 30 XP a minute from fishing the dabs. So that's, you know, let's say 30 a minute. You're only looking at like 1,800 an hour. And then however many hours you're away. Yeah, it's like not a lot. It's just, it's something. Yeah, exactly. You would never want to do passives while you're playing. They're just bonuses for when you're not playing. Like, oh, I want to level fishing. I'll do fishing when I go to sleep. Or I'll do fishing when I go to work. Or I'll do whatever, you know. Go to the gym. Go to the grocery store. Go do anything. Ugh. It's a 22 to 24 while you slept? How fucking long did you sleep? I did the level 25 ones. I got 11,000 guard XP at like 10 a kill. Alright, we're just gonna get my logging to 18 and then we'll stop on the U's and head up to the next one. I think the next one is ash back in the town. It's just a higher tier ash tree. That's convenient. That'll be a really easy level. The thugs grant less. Yeah, they only grant 10. I didn't even notice that it said that they give 14 anywhere. I just went and attacked them and saw they only gave 10. Knowledge. Dude, sometimes the weapons be stubborn. Don't worry, I feel you on that. I've been there. I was getting nothing but ranged weapons when I first got to episode 2. I was like, please, I need a melee weapon. Couldn't get gloves for my fucking life. I don't think I've gotten any Act 2 epics, actually. I think I've only Act 1 epics. Alright, one more tree and I think it's back to ash. Yep, that's true. That's about what I was getting, James. Circular saw. Wait a minute. Use a circular saw. Okay, no, it just means... I was worried for a second. Because I looked here and I didn't see a circular... I know I got the tree loppers at 20, but still. Yeah, I'm enjoying it as well. It's funny because I actually don't need the tree loppers unless I'm doing the passive. Because that's how you do branches, is with the loppers. Not the worst idea still to be doing it, but... Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. Until I know a recipe, I actually need the branches for, I guess. Unless I can turn lots of branches into the lumber still by just melding it together. Yep, these are now higher level. Very convenient. Very convenient. Oh, and this is all the way till 22 unless I want to do the passive. One might say that's also going to drive you crazy doing this for 4 levels, though. This is definitely the point where you consider an enchant, because you'll be doing this A for 4 levels, and B, oak log and pine log also use the same ones, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I started working on the monument. Yeah, that monument quest, you will not be done until you're almost max level foraging. It's gonna be a while. Not a priority for me at the moment. Spider quest is priority at the moment. That is for certain. Something that is tangibly within range of existence. The fishing one is also within striking distance as well. Like I said, I'll probably use knowledge for fish while I'm doing this. Any knowledge levels I fully gain. As much as I want money. It's like every tree is a percent. So 100 trees, 1 knowledge level, on top of whatever I do from carpentry. Should be pretty quick. One more tree. Money. Yeah. I've done that for a lot of the levels. But I feel like it depends, because with fishing, it would theoretically be better to take money and then enchant a fishing item, for example. Do the U posts first, and then I'll do the other ones. Yeah, each of these is worth, like, not a whole percent of knowledge, but close to a whole percent, because I went from 24 to 27 and 4. Got up every time since, though. Yeah, I didn't go up that time. It's like 0.7 or 0.8 for that one. This one should be worth a little bit more. Not by that much. The problem is I have to go back to not selling literally everything. I'm gonna need planks and shit for a lot of stuff. Nav, you already made that joke! Can't make it again. You're done. No, it's the same joke. It has the same punchline. Don't you dare try to pull that on me. I created the cringe. I embrace it. But the cringe has to be unique. Why do I have to go all the way out here to drop off my lumber? Why would they do that? Somebody's gonna tell me, he's gonna be like, listen, can you please put that NPC, can you please put that closer? Please. Listen, it's not that far, but like, come on now. It's just out of the way enough, I'll tell you that. As long as carpentry stays somewhat close to the logging, then I'll always be ahead. Like when I hit 20 on logging, I need to be 18 on carpentry. One day I'll get back to foraging so I can work on alchemy again. One day. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check an email. My building let me know the offices will be closed on Monday for Veterans Day. Now back outside. I'll have the workbench soon too. And let it continue. My God. This will be an endeavor. I like this guy's name is literally Armor Smith, and I'm watching him log a tree. It's a lot of work for an armor smith. He's making armor out of trees. I've never stared at the... Now that I've got this menu over here and it's way more convenient. I actually like... It's nice seeing the knowledge level like the entire time. Oh yeah, alchemy makes tons of silver. I still think cooking is probably the best silver gain. It depends though, because... Well, it depends on what bounties you're actually doing. I think just doing, again, I think just doing like omelet or vegetable stew bounties. The double-headed bear, it's a story boss. You have to beat it for the story sooner or later. There's a handful of bosses in the forest that have to be beaten for the story at some point. Dude, it's funny to me as someone who works so hard to raise all of my Act 1 skills to see people at like 70 here. I was at like 95 or something before I really like came in here very long. Best way to get... What's the best way to get items? It's just to kill enemies. Enemies will drop gear around that level. So for now, that's generally the way you do it. If you, whatever enemy you can kill of the highest level reliably. You want their armor. Unless, of course, if they're a higher level than you, you won't even be able to equip that stuff till you gain enough level. So you usually want to stick to something that's equal to or below your level. So you can actually equip the stuff as you get it. Dude, this thumbs up us. They drop similar enough stuff. It just changes the level of the equipment. I haven't really seen a distinguishing amount of loot that would be independent to a specific monster. It's just the level range of the equipment they drop. They do sometimes drop like bonus stuff, like the thieves in Hope Fort or in Hope Port. They drop XP potions. And then also there's some other monsters that drop stuff that's used for like specific recipes. So it's some of the loot you do need for specific things, or they could just drop like a random item you could also gather. And I say random, it's just I don't have like the exact loot tables is all I'm saying with that. Who drops XP potions? Thieves in Hopeport. They don't drop them super often, it's just on their loot table. Some enemies drop fish. Just they got loot tables. Just gotta go through. But in terms of equipment, yeah, it's normally just based on the level of the enemy. Ugh. Yeah, you can get some loot that you also can't use on your starting class. Or I'm sorry, on whatever class you pick, starting class. That's dumb. On whatever class you end up picking in Act 2. Like I got Guardian armor in Act 1 before I even knew what Guardian was. But then I didn't pick Guardian, so I couldn't use it anyway. I almost wonder if it's better for me to only gather 12 of these. Because they're so close, I think it makes more sense for me to gather 12 of these. Then go back, process them, and then, because then it's a straight loop. This is a little bit of back and forth. I think I might do that. Gather 12, process them here. That way I don't have to constantly come in here and grab them out and whatnot. It's not like it's a lot of work, but I don't know. It feels like it might be mildly more effective to just gather 12, process, store, gather 12, process, store. Curious what I can do at 18, because I mean, I can check in a second. Oak pole. Is it oak at... Oh yeah, so I am going to be leveling off this for a while, because oak isn't until 22, isn't it? Yeah, oak is at 22. Okay. So carpentry will also be leveling off these for quite some time. Honestly, by the time I can even make oak logs, I won't even want to. Because I'll gain enough from this to go for quite some time. I think it may be a slight lapse in judgment to make a 4-level gap for the logging between the logs because they want the passive one in there. but to only have a 2-level gap in this. Granted, this then gets a 4-level gap on... I know, you know what? It ends up working out. It feels weird when you're first doing it, but it'll work out to be basically the same. Because then this will get a 4-level gap at 20. It's just that it's a couple levels behind, so it doesn't... It looks like it doesn't make sense. Log away! That real grind's gonna start soon when I hit 20. Maybe it won't be that bad on this one. Maybe logging will be the one where 20 plus isn't so bad. How much money do I have? I would have to spend almost like 2/3 of that basically to do an enchant. No, you know what I should do? I should wait. And then probably buy the tree trimmer things after. Although maybe I want the... No, because I need the logging to be ahead. It's okay if the logging's ahead. It's not okay if the carpentry is ahead. Never mind, that's going to be a while. I did one fucking tree and I was like, nope, definitely XP jumped at 20 plus. Definitely the consideration of going back and doing bounties. No, I'll do that and I'll start doing enchants. Now it just makes way more sense to do enchants. Well, that's because this game is a lot more about micro goals, like micro long-term goals, than it is about intricate encounters and boss fights. It's a built different kind of game. I have no reason to craft and gather in 14 because I'm fucking rich. And it's meant to be supplementary to the game. Whereas here, it's not complimentary. It's a major part. Yeah, I'm gonna go do an enchant real quick after this. I'm also gonna start selling these for money again, because I'm gonna get so many. Way more than I'll need for quite some time. I already stored away like 100 of these things. Alright, teleport. Actually, I think it's about the same running distance to the from here to the Enchantress thing. I think it's about the same. I love games that have micro advances. That's why I like idle games. Not like Idle Master, I mean like idling. AFK games. I like making a lot of micro goals. Do you like RuneScape? If you don't like RuneScape, then it's hard to imagine you'll be a big fan of this. Or if you don't like the premise of it, I guess I should say. The handsaw is what I'm using right now. AFK Journey, yeah, I'm a big fan of all that kind of stuff. .4% more EXP, let's go! What's going on, Sal? Fall, thank you for the 53 months. I've been enjoying it. Working on some serious grinds right now. Yeah, so every time I get about 50 to 60 silver, I should go back and enchant this. Which is actually fairly frequently, because now that I'm going to sell the lumber. How does gear work in this game? So every act, every episode has its own gear sets. So Act 1 gear only works in Act 1, Act 2 gear only works in Act 2. And then other than that, it's pretty standard. It's got deflect values for the different elements. It's got attack values for basic physical attack plus the different elements themselves. That's funny making omelets. I wouldn't do omelets the whole time. You could, I guess, but I think I would go crazy. How do you enchant? You take the thing to the enchantress in Hopeport. Bumbles, thanks for the 69 months for the tier 2. Welcome back. And now I get 0.4% more XP per thing. What's going on, Shroomy? It's going good. I'm getting my login life on. I guess that actually does raise a question.
Alchemy might just cheer 200 bits.
Thank you. Yeah, each individual area is associated with each act. So when you're in Hopeport, you're in Act 1 areas. When you're in the forest, you're in Act 2 areas. When you're in the mines, you're in Act 3 areas. Yeah, they're using the RuneScape Premium Pass model, where Act 3 and onward is locked behind the Premium Pass. But you can still play Act 1 and 2 for a really fucking long time, given how many levels there are there. How's combat? Basic. The special attacks I don't think are in the game yet, so it's largely just auto attacks. Ranged auto attacks and then manually dodging certain AoEs and stuff. I mean, I couldn't tell you about that, because obviously I don't play RuneScape, so... I only know a few basics just because obviously that information gets passed through to me as I'm playing this. Gift 1 sub for a reward. Yeah, so I grabbed the Premium Pass now that I have access to Act 3. Although I'm spending a lot of time in Act 2 because there's a pretty major grind that I want to do. No, I don't have time to go to the gym today. I'm going to the gym tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my first gym day in quite some time. I have an appointment for something at 2:30. Just a quick meeting, but all the same. No, I can't imagine this having PKing. Act 1 and 2 are free, yeah. And then Act 3 and onward is part of the Premium Pass. Yeah, I can eat and not starve, thank Christ. Oh. I'm gonna grab food as soon as I'm done with my 2:30. Yeah, I haven't been to the gym in like 2 weeks because of Ivy. After everything with Aloha and Ivy, I was just like, just gonna focus on more important things for a little bit. Can finally start going back, but not tonight. Alright, you have a good one, Sal. That 20 to 21 is going to be brutal, man. I'm also glad she is back to herself. Let me tell you, same. I will need to get the pliers at some point, too. They sure did. I mean, she was literally, like, dripping drool out the mouth just from the irritation. Like, she was just trying to do anything to, like, not have whatever was inside of her. I had to regularly wipe her mouth just to get rid of all the disgusting goop. I gotta see how much those, the pliers things are. I think this NPC has them right next to me. The fact that I'm only a quarter through the level. Oh yeah, it's like 14,000 XP. From where I am now, too. Yeah, they really want you to consider pouring knowledge into these. Like, big time. They want you to be like, well, I could use knowledge for the money, but also, what the fuck? I don't think I'll have a choice. As much as I would like to spend it on the silver, it does not seem worth it. Given especially how much money you'll make just selling stuff if you're selling excess and whatnot. Oh. In the early levels, it made sense. Before you get to 20, which is when you can start pouring it into XP instead. Now, a little less so. When you only had like one thing at 20. Yeah, that XP difference is something. This carpentry is already slow. Oh boy. It's close to break even. After 20? The problem is that you're robbing yourself of the levels on something else. I think the levels are far more important than the silver, and I mean the overall levels. Like you're robbing yourself of logging levels by buying the logs to level carpentry. Unless you strictly want to level logging through knowledge as well, in which case taking the silver does that as well. Well, I mean, the skilling up doesn't work anything like Final Fantasy XI skill ups, so you can't really compare the two. We're getting an axe. You should be getting it from this guy right here. Right outside the timber thing. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this, to be fair. Is to get, this is for the spider quest. Do you really want to know the answer to that, Chris Blood? Like, I don't have it, but I'm saying, like, that might be information it's better left not known. You might be better off having less information in that particular case. I still remember the old Final Fantasy XI EXP curve. Oh boy. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the storage method. And I'm just gonna store half of them every time. See the graph of that curve. Again, maybe not having it's a better idea. Yeah, I'll store half of these every time. That way I don't have to do the back and forth trip. Slight adjustment to my strategy. That way I can just get the logging levels a little bit faster. Listen, that's the best way to make sure people keep playing for a long time, Smile. Make it so they can't leave! My stats. Oh, you can see that. I guess I say you could see them, but then again, it's like a font for fucking ants, so I don't know how well you can see them in the top left. Yeah, you're our MapleStory player, Valtis. That's you. You're that one. We have our Mabinogi players. We have our Guild Wars players. We have our RuneScape players. Got a little mix of everything. Alright, so store half. Store half, process, sell, come back out. How'd you put your stats? So any of the little circles and any of the little symbols can be moved around the HUD. So like this, I can move it back over here to the top right, for example, or I can move it into a fourth square here. Same with like emotes if I wanted to put them up there. So I moved this up here, so I felt like that was a better place for it. So now I can see my knowledge levels all the time, and I just prefer it all to be here. You'd think that maybe I would prefer it to be in two different spots so I could have them both, but it takes up too much screen real estate to have, at least for my liking, to have the menu on the right open and the menu on the left open. But the menu on the left being open, I can leave that open all the time and not give a shit. rarely do I need all that information at once anyway, so. It's just nice to be able to show this while I'm doing things and, like, quickly be able to track, like, what's next or, you know, because it'll take me to the map anyway as soon as I know what I'm looking for. So it'll swap over to the other one. They also added keybinds, so there's quite a few convenient keybinds now. Let me see how much these pliers are. Oh, he doesn't actually. Oh, yeah, he does. Tree loppers. 72. Okay. I just have to make sure to get those at some point. Like, before bed. I think I can manage that. These knowledge levels are just flying in now, too. Yeah, each loop of trees is 7 silver. It's technically more because I'm not processing everything. Good afternoon, Avelia. Hello. Welcome to the log grind. One of the most important grinds in this game thus far. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no, never mind. That was the other guy jumping down. The log and carpenter grind. Ooh, nice. I mean, I figured. This isn't exactly a game I imagine would struggle with the Steam Deck. This game would practically not struggle with a fucking calculator at this point. That's true. I mean, but like you said, it does have the touchpad. I would probably want a stylus for that, though, to be honest. I would not want to play this with my fingers. Like, this would have to be a stylus situation. It would drive me insane to try playing it with my hands. On a mobile. But does it play Brighter Shores? Now we just need for someone to make a computer inside of Brighter Shores that plays Doom. Which, by the way, would totally... I mean, I'm sure it would be very easy to make Doom playable in this game. Somebody could figure it out. Just place Doom in there somewhere. Here comes a knowledge level. That was 4,000 XP. It moved it, but didn't move it very much. I will have to get the hickory branches as well. Well, it's not something you're meant to have right away. And you know what? It definitely makes you want to work for it. Hey, what's going on, Modern Warfare Revenge? Yeah, of course they're still gonna do it. You're more motivated to do it. That's exactly what they were hoping for. They win. I'm enjoying it fast. I'm working on the first... actually, this isn't the first hardcore grind. I'd say it's the most important early game grind, though. I can't imagine, like, not going out of your way to do this grind immediately. I just can't imagine it. Like, as long as you know that that's what it's for. It's way too important to not learn this spell. That's what I'm doing right now is 32 carpentry. I'm not leaving this fucking forest until I'm 32 carpentry, alright? Unless it's to go back to Hopeport for something else. Or I die for some reason, again. In the game, not in real life. Yeah, I'm at almost... That's about 8 hours. What's about 8 hours? I feel like it'd take longer than 8 hours to get to 32. I mean, I guess if you're buying the logs the whole time. It just feels like such a waste, because you need logging level 2. All you're doing is effectively... I mean, one could argue... Okay, one could argue... One could argue that by getting the bank access, you'll make leveling logging easier. Oh, I meant to sell these. Which to me sounds like cope. Because effectively what you do is this. I mean, it is, but that's only for the law. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's true. You could also argue no, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Yeah, because like now it's, these are the rugged ash logs. So it's, wow, that's actually a lot. Holy shit. So buying 10 of these splits into 20, which is about, yeah, with the knowledge, it's about break even. You have to spend the knowledge on money is the big thing. Because like if I buy, again, if I buy 12 of these, go back and process them, it costs me about 10 silver and it makes 7 silver back. Then with the knowledge, yeah, it's about break even. It's close. But you also have to spend the knowledge on that. The biggest difference is that you will you'll get the carpentry itself done faster. Like, you're doing that C-Bum. That's funny. I can't imagine C-Bum playing this. It feels like a concession that's not that good. Like, I understand getting that how good it'll feel to get to the carpentry level. But I just think, I think that the skill gain from having the bank available everywhere is not worth speeding up carpentry. Because the whole time you're doing carpentry, if you're doing it this way, you're doing logging too. And depending on how, home gang, Jesus Christ. Depending on how you do it, yeah, it's a mobile bank. That's what I'm being told, that it's effectively a mobile bank for everything. That's why it's so important, because running out of inventory space is a big deal when you're out gathering stuff. So if you can sit there and be gathering and then just process everything when you get back, makes life a lot easier. No matter what, it's worth doing. It's not completely everywhere. It's probably not in, like... It's probably in town. No, it wouldn't be just in town. The point is you don't need to go to every individual building. I'd imagine maybe you have to be in a town or something. The source of corruption? I mean, which part? There's... That's the entire chapter class. Because the quest says north and east for the first major one. But then you also need to go around the entire map collecting all the individual parts. Oh, the strange stones are banks. Yeah, that to me... I'd have to remember where all the strange stones even are. I know where there's a few, but that definitely doesn't seem to matter to me nearly as much. Yeah, so just in case you didn't know, there is a compass on the map. See, well, if your map is rotating like mine, you can choose to turn off the map rotation. But this symbol also acts as your compass. If you have map rotation turned off, then it always is showing north. My map rotation is on, so the compass moves. So when they say north and east, just literally like stare at that and just be like, all right, fuck it. Just keep going. If I've gone as north and east as I can, then go south until I can go north and east again. No, it's up here. See, on the top left, where the symbol is. I was just looking at the symbol. So like even when like see how I'm clicked into this? See the symbol in the top left? How it still spins? Because that's where it is by default. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Oh, hi, Ivy. Come on up. Come on. Come on up. Yeah, but now that I know it's very specifically the strange stones, I wouldn't rush carpentry by like buying logs just for that. Unless you really wanted to go do something. I guess that's the bigger thing, is if you just don't want to do carpentry for very long. But yeah, no, she's eating fine. She's acting pretty much normal at this point. Now the real grind begins. This is why people do it though, because now look at how little carpentry I got. That's why people do it, because now, like, it's just the volume of XP that you need. I don't know, like, there's so many things that I consider that to me seem more worth the active effort of like actually like working on logging at the same time. Like another thing is enchanting. Like I don't want to spend all the silver just making sure I break even to get carpentry done faster, when I either need to buy more tools or I can start enchanting tools, which will help in the longer run. They don't synergize like that, Cac, but I mean, you might need to forage for materials, and you might need Act 2 foraging instead of Act 1 foraging. You might need a mix of the foragings, yeah. True, you do get closer, you do get to the skill cape for carpentry faster. So I don't have any recipes that use the planks within carpentry itself yet. I think actually I might have just gotten one because I hit 20. Let me check. No, it's on, well, sort of. I have the hickory cutlery, which is an auto recipe. I can use some of those on the armor crafts, so it would be useful. I'm actually storing away logs for that reason. And the hickory cutlery uses hickory branches, so it doesn't even use the hickory logs. So like the Act 3 crafting uses hickory, what are they called? It uses hickory poles. But like what I need them for aren't within carpentry itself. Carpentry is pretty much strictly the... Okay. Is strictly the making of logs or very small materials from like the branches. So there's nothing within carpentry I can make to speed up carpentry other than making more logs. So your logic is completely sound, but it doesn't work that way just because there's like nothing to craft really yet. At the higher levels, there will be some stuff. At 32, for example, I can make the shield. Although I don't know that that's a recipe so much as just something I need level 32 to do. You know what I mean? Because it's not listed here. And the furnishings are all like passive skills, like the overnight ones. Pretty much every recipe has been unlocked via levels. The only question mark to that is very specifically the shields, which I was told I need level 32 for. So there might be more recipes that NPCs can tell you about that I don't know about. I don't know how that level 32 is going to interact with this list of skills, list of items. Steam. Yeah, Steam. I don't know. I just feel like rushing the carpentry is not long-term benefit. It's short-term beneficial and not long-term beneficial. I don't think being able to access the bank at the stones is more valuable than spending that same silver on enchants. The process might take longer because you have to do 2 skills at once. But I think that's more valuable. The one big thing is I need to do the pliers, which is kind of annoying, but I need to get the loppers so I can do the AFK passive stuff overnight. Although in theory, what I should do is until I go to bed, I should passive this, and then at bed, passive do the loppers, and then after I go to bed, then do the other thing. So that way I've got both the AFKs taking up like half a day while I'm busy with something else, like while I'm raiding or something. You can also buy, I think, the passive items if you don't want to gather them. I don't really think it's getting much hate. There's just some people who don't like... I don't know if hate's the right word. I would say there's some reasonable feedback, which is being rapidly addressed anyway. Hate's not the word I would use to describe it. that carpentry is going to take a while. Definitely got to spend some knowledge on that. So you don't need to stockpile mats. Effectively, there's a single item that has a value associated with it. I don't know exactly how it works, but basically, like, for example, to make the hickory utensils here, I need hickory branches, and hickory branches are like one item slot that stacks however many times, and it has like a full and an empty, and I'd assume you can use that till it's empty, and then you just need to have a handful of those to AFK for now. I don't know how long each of those lasts is the problem. But there's you effectively need one item in your inventory that acts as the stockpile of material, but it's one item and has a pretty large value associated with it. I think if you auto-gather them, it takes a while to fill up a single one, but you can also just purchase them. It's definitely a case where the game really begins at 20 rank for pretty much everything. Except for alchemy, where it begins a little sooner, I would say. If I wanted to make the money quicker, just doing the 12 would also be pretty good. A little slower on the knowledge gain. And a little slower on the gain for this skill. I feel like tucking these logs away, though, is going to be more handy than not. No, I didn't play RuneScape. I think I tried playing it, like, when I was super young. Like, Omega young. Like, even pre-11 young. Something like that, like, before I even had played that, but, like, no. I didn't even really have a PC until I was almost done with high school. Not a good one, at least. Obviously, didn't need a good one to play RuneScape, but I didn't have a good internet connection at home either. Everyone I know who played RuneScape when I was young, they stayed after school and just, like, hung in the computer lounge. Have you considered loading the textures correctly, Revenge? You should try that. Just load better. Library computers, there's another one, yeah. I don't want to stay at school afterwards and play fucking RuneScape. Go home and play on my PS2. Definitely need those oak poles. Yes, Mom, I'm definitely doing schoolwork. That's why I stayed late. Bechamel. 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 Bechamel sauce. Oh, whoops. Out of backup there. Excuse me. I know of a different white sauce everyone should learn. Mayonnaise. Milk and butter. I love milk and butter. True story, haven't bought milk and butter in ages. Ooh. I just like the word roo. Ruby, ruby, roo. Alright, that should be fine. I've been enjoying it. I've just been getting my grind on. Little by little. See, once I hit 22 in woodcutter, I can start feeding it back into this again. All the knowledge. I don't know what that is, so I'll say no. I've never heard of that before this moment. Yeah, homemade mayonnaise is not disgusting, unlike store-bought mayonnaise. The guy's name is Royd Bean. Yeah, post 20 is where you get the AFK skills as well, though. Which, you know, while you're just not playing or asleep or something, it's free grinding. That's the only reason why I want to get the loppers, is so I can AFK grind this. Well, the loppers and the cutlery both, but the loppers get me the items that allow me to make the cutlery. So. Oh no, I'm going to be manually grinding while raiding tonight, for sure. I'm going to get auto-logged off a bunch, but no, that's manual grind time. That's second monitor during transition phases. Click a tree and then just go back to the game. Yeah, I have to spend my next 2 knowledge points probably on those. As much as I would love to just boost the, because my next knowledge point I could boost this to 22 and then do oak. But I would love to enchant it. I should really also be doing bounties every hour. I at least should look at the bounty board. Because if it's ever just like make egg, make omelet, like easy. Not to mention the EXP from doing that is also going to be knowledge. So it's not even like backwards progress. It's not even like I'm stepping away from progress. I'm just progressing something different that helps, still kind of helps this. Not to mention cooking level is something I need for requests. Level 61, but you know, I need it. I've already done in like, not really any time at all, 20 to 21 and like 2/3. And I don't think there's level 2 tools. I wonder why fishing gets its level 2 tools so quickly. Why does fishing get the upgraded spear super early, and woodcutting doesn't get the second hatchet until 33? Little weird. Because the second hatchet increases the EXP gain by 5%. That would be handy right now. I can tell you it's very handy for fishing very early. Hence why it's a pretty high amount of silver. 28. It makes sense because rugged logs are only 27. And then there's nothing until hickory log. So yeah, that tracks. At least specifically with wood cutting. Probably very similar with carpentry, I'd assume. Yeah, carpentry, oh wow, carpentry, it's really rough. You don't get a single carpentry recipe that's new between 25 and 30. That's brutal. It would definitely be a good idea for me to try to get 25 carpentry tonight. So I could overnight it. At least then try to get to 27. Which overnight is likely not going to happen. I want that first time bonus for making the oak pole as well. Yeah, like I said, I need to actually do the knowledge-related stuff. The loppers. All right, I'm gonna get the loppers now just so I don't forget. I have to go to the correct whop. Yeah, but I've literally been going over the whole time about why. I mean, obviously, if I want to rush to 25 before I go to sleep, that'll probably be what I have to do. But I don't actually think it's that beneficial to do that. Especially if you don't have a lot of silver already tucked away. Silver has a lot of uses. Going into any sort of negative, less than thrilling. I still think there's a better long-form benefit to using the actual silver while you're gaining the levels on enchants. You need at least 2 enchants for it to really be worth it. I will say that. I don't think the very first enchant is worth a whole lot. It's really like every 2 to 3 when you get close to a percentage. But like on my next, like that's the thing. On my next knowledge, I could jump this to 22. Karma, thanks for the Prime sub. I'll have to go grab food soon though.
Karma
I do have a 2:30.
Just subscribed with Prime.
And I just want to grab something. I'm just going to run to the store real quick and grab something. Thank you for the Prime sub. Listen, his trees grow back. I'm going to cut them down as many times as I want. And again, while 32 for that quest is important, I need 45 logging. I'd so much rather get enchants on my logging. I will say this, one problem with enchants on the logging stuff. There's a lot of logging equipment. You need a lot of money to enchant all the logging equipment. It's unfortunate that cooking, while it has bounties, also doesn't have any form of enchant. Like, you really gotta ride those bounties. Because getting to 61 cooking will be a time. Technically, though, cooking has a net gain in terms of, like, buying materials and then selling them to the head chef or doing the... Like, the net gain is more tangible. Even if you have to buy stuff from the vendors, it's like, it's far more like run to the NPC, cook, run to the deliver. Like, it's a lot more moving around, but it is overall like either outright profitable or closer to profitable than it is break even. Alchemy is definitely the mass. You definitely want to mass get materials. And honestly, I wouldn't do alchemy much until you have the stone. But it definitely comes off more as like gather hundreds of the items to process and then do it. It's definitely more that than it is than the other ones are. I wouldn't like gather just enough to craft and then go back. I think that would drive you fucking insane. Hence why I think having 32 carpentry before spending too much time on alchemy is probably the play. It'll just make the entire gathering experience far better. Alright, I just want to see if I can get this knowledge level. I could probably just sit here at... Oh, no, actually, the logging is better than the carpentry is. On ash planks, at least. What's my first lop? It's the hickory lops, right? Hickory branches, yeah. I've also got a shit ton of trees tucked away. Alright, and right back out. Yeah, because in theory, I want to enchant the loppers. I mean, enchanting the AFK gathering, you need a lot of enchants for that to be noticeable. Since the bonus has to be... Well, that's if you're even able to. I haven't checked. I'd assume you're able to because it's a tool. Why wouldn't you be able to? Do it with every other tool. Technically, enchanting the AFK, if you get enough to even get one more XP... Which is a lot. You would need a lot of enchants to get even one more XP off of that. It would go a long way. You'd have to enchant like fucking 20 times. Have fun with that. I'm fairly content with my progress post 20 thus far. I think 13 more trees will do the trick. Maybe like 15 more trees. Definitely the last round of trees before I have to go regardless. Yep, this is Act 2. Well, the skills really only applies to combat. Each individual act has its own combat-related stuff, but the other skills are fine. You don't need to, like, redo fishing or redo cooking. Now, foraging in the individual areas is also different. Like, there's mining in the mines, and there's foraging in the forest, and then there's well, no, there's foraging there. Sorry, it's gathering in the forest and foraging. It's just basically gathering each area's individual items. I'm working on Spider's Nest right now. That's what I'm working on right now, Retro. I'm working on it the more methodical way, though. I'm not rushing the carpentry itself. Because I need the logging, also. I need level 45 logging for a different quest. There's 22. 22 should give me access to the rugged oak logs, which are not too far from the teleport, it looks like. However, let me finish up here so I can actually get this. They did. Well, yeah, it's just effectively, you have to redo all your combat. You have to, like, regain your armor and equipment for every single act and level your combat proficiency in every individual act. However, if you have the, what is it called? The Quartermaster spell? The Quartermaster spell makes swapping really quick anyway. Yeah, it requires 32 carpentry, which you can technically buy and sell logs. You can buy logs, process them, and then sell the processed ones, and then use the knowledge points for silver to pay for it. Still takes a while, but, you know, much less time. I'll probably have to resort to that for a little bit, just because I really want to get to certain AFK breakpoints. So it just makes sense to do it. As you can see, that's what I did. Oops. God damn it. Mispressed those menus like 5 times. I'm gonna get a little tiny boost in carpentry from the next bit. Once I bring back a single oak thing. If you could teleport directly into this town, it would also be less of a consideration as well. But the teleport into this area is just far enough away from the town for people to be like, maybe I should, maybe I should rush to carpentry. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. It's not how everyone's gonna look at it, but yeah, I don't mind the combat changing thing. I affect it. It really ends up boiling down to being very similar to what you just said, to the idea of going to a new zone in another MMO and you being like not top of the food chain again. All right, I need to find. Because I have to, I'm going to be busy for the next, like, hour or so after I leave. So, let me go do this. Where's the teleport? I forget where it is. It's right there. Okay. Again, if you don't forget your quartermaster spell. If you didn't learn the quartermaster skill, it definitely is a little worse, but the quartermaster skill makes it a lot more manageable. My man's about to sit here for the next hour doing this. $9 XP each. My man. What is that, like 27 XP a minute? Actually, let's time it. Let's, I really only need to time one cycle, and I think one cycle, I think it's 36 a minute. I think it's one cycle is 15 seconds. Let's find out. Yeah, one cycle is 15 seconds. 13. Actually, it's not. It seemed like it was, but it looks like it slows down. No, it is every 20 seconds. It looks like it's funny because the gauge is like halfway full at the 7-second mark, but slows down for some reason at the end. $27 XP a minute. Let's go. Oh, and yeah, so you can see that this fills a single inventory slot, and it like gradually fills the hickory branches. So the idea will be, I'll get this, and then I'll take these same hickory branches, and I'll go and do whatever. I'll go and do the passive for carpentry, like, when I come back. Like, I'll probably have just some of that. Like, this isn't going to be anywhere close to full. Do you get knowledge from the passive? I assume you do, because I assume it's all XP. I just don't remember. I don't remember logging back into a knowledge level is the problem. I feel like maybe you don't get a knowledge level. You don't get any knowledge gained from doing this. Yeah, no knowledge. I just remembered, because overnight, I didn't come back to knowledge when I woke up, and that was like 12,000 XP. I would have definitely come back to one knowledge level, or at least something close to it. All right, all the same, I need to wrap up for the day. I'm sorry, I need to wrap up for the First stream of the day. I will actually be live again in about 2.5 hours. Just because I've got raid tonight. So I'll have this on the side, but yeah, I'll have raid going tonight. So we have more low item level Eden stuff. I think we're doing E8, E11, E12. I think we're doing something like that. But I'll be back in like 2.5 hours. So either way, I'll be back then. First on Final Fantasy 14. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits, all that good stuff. And I'll see you in a couple hours. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.